Hello. Hello, everybody. Boob? No, it says 8008. Welcome. We are playing Mouthwashing tonight. I have no idea what this game is. I'm going to be straight up. I don't even know if it's first person or third person. Or second person. I have seen lots of fan art, and that is the only way I have engaged with this game in any way. 8,008 viewers, please. We did reach 2,036 followers today. Let's try and up those numbers too. Let's get to 8,008 followers. So I have no idea what this game is. I saw the trailer when it came out and was like, well, I'm buying that day one. Spoilers, I didn't. I forgot. But there's a few trigger warnings. I think I'll be fine. I have played Dragon Guard 3, Lisa, Harvester. Like, I think if people need trigger warnings, please. I'm sure there are websites like Does the Dog Die or whatever that can tell you. Game needs some content warnings. Y'all, if you're the type of person who needs content warnings, I advise you to seek them out now before the stream starts. I think I'll be fine. I can't really provide that as a service because that can lead to some games being spoiled and things like that. The day that I streamed Dragon Guard, I will never forgive my chat. I don't think it was anyone who was still watching. It was a few people who had only watched the first episode of Dragon Guard came in and were like, hey, this happens as soon as the stream started. Because they're like, oh, they're trying to protect my fragile little heart. I'm an adult. Like, it's not rough enough to be banned on Twitch. I have played games with live births in them. I have played games with boobies in them. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I have seen people's heads get blown up. I've seen a baby blow up. I've killed video game babies several times. Hi, Vixie. One time we stabbed a big zombie baby that was like the size of a room. Baby exploded and it was crazy. Live births? Yes. In Dazzleoids, there was a live birth. Please check out the Dazzleoid. Please check out the Dazzleoids VOD, not the original one, but the second time I played it. The original one had some of the most views out of any of my channel, and I wasn't even really like a VTuber back then. I was like a PNG tuber kind of, but I was just like a picture. That's Zombies Ate My Neighbors? No. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, you fight like a regular baby, which is honestly more screwed up than a zombie baby. But in Oni-chanbara, I can't remember what it was, like Zombie Zone or Zombie Squad or something in America or England or whatever. Oh yes, we also played My Summer Car, which does start with a live birth. But one of the bosses in the first Oni-chanbara game is a big baby. Maybe it was the second Oni-chanbara. I can't remember. They're bad games. Don't play them. If you want to play Oni-chanbara, play Z2 Chaos. It goes on sale for like $1 sometimes, and it's the only good one I've played. Origins might be good, but I've never played it. So anyway, that's unrelated. I meant to get all of the Gummy Bunnies costumes, and I have not. I do have one costume, but it's a scrapped idea that I was going to throw away. I could put that one on, but it's not really Halloween related at all. I also want to put up jump scare alerts so that people can, like, you know, donate money or give bits to jump scare me. Couldn't find any I liked, so I haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll ask the fans for some good jump scares. How's everybody's week going though? It's about Monday. We just started. This week just started. I have been... What have I been doing? I've been playing a lot of that web fishing game. Honestly, if we're done with mouthwashing today, maybe I'll load that up or something. I've also been playing that butt slapper game. Today there was like an update about bots or something. I can't remember. There's a bot in that game that is like $400. I think today the price went down to $40, and now it is infested with bots. Stalker stream from Half-Life. I was thinking maybe I want to add the Hunter scream from Left 4 Dead, because that's Mike Patton, and I think that'd be funny, but also just it's a great scream. It's a very terrifying scream. I just need like visuals to go with it, you know? Which gummy bunny tonight? What is the Stalker? Hold on. I know what it sound like. Stalker scream. That's not right. Okay, yeah, of course. I look up Stalker Scream, and one of the first ones is Jake from Adventure Time.
Is this thing on? Which is brew?
Hey, come on. We haven't picked a gummy bunny yet. Are we doing pink tonight? Is this a pink night? By the way, I've never experienced this game. So let's all be respectful and nice, and let's not use the gummy bunny while like a video sequence is happening or anything. Like, I mean, I don't know. This game is, I think it's all text based, right? So just, you know, don't overuse it. Shit like that. Otherwise, everything's probably fine. I just realized, am I going to be in the way of the dialogue? I'm going to have to figure that out on the fly.
I can't wait for my mouth to be squeaky clean.
That's right. Welcome to mouth washing. Everything's probably fine by default, right?
Mouthwash is no substitute for actually brushing your teeth.
It's not supposed to be. Show some. Wait, does this have spoken dialogue?
Remember to floss.
Come on, y'all. We know this. Everybody, brush your teeth twice a day, floss sometimes, and use mouthwash sometimes. I don't know how much you're supposed to. Honestly, I actually have no idea.
But it is a substitute for flossing, though that shit is tedious.
Also untrue. Don't listen to her. She's a liar.
Voice acting jump scare. It's weird how chewing gum is sorta a substitute, only if you cannot get access to a toothbrush.
I'm raising the price of teeth. Yes, already.
If you drink enough soda or orange juice, the acid will kill all the bacteria, and you never have to brush
Not true. Actually not true.
Rinse your mouth and maybe use mouthwash if you use corticosteroid-based inhalers.
If you... What's the Beastie Boys line? If you got bad breath, then maybe try Scope. If you wash your ass, you best use soap. Please floss. Flossing,
Chew coins to make your teeth stronger.
Don't chew coins. Do not listen to her. Anything that she says is not
Chew
necessarily
pennies
endorsed.
before and after brushing for that sweet copper taste to really set in.
I'm letting y'all get all this out of your system.
Please floss. We are all Fortnite fans here. Intergalactic planetary. Planetary intergalactic.
Intergalactic?
A mouthful of sand also helps.
Listen.
Don't put marbles in
Oh
your
my
nose.
God!
Put them in there. Do not put them in there. Pro tip, brushing your teeth is not necessary if you
Hey,
remove
what if it's
all your
1,000
teeth right
points
now.
for TTS?
Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Toothpaste tastes great and is full of nutrients. In a pinch, you can remove your teeth and forget all that.
You know, a lot of streamers,
Remember to rinse your mouth out after drinking coffee before
a lot
brushing
of streamers,
to avoid brushing it
when
deeper
they first
into
started,
your teeth.
when they first started a
Making
stream,
your
they'll
day
get like
worse.
shitloads of subs and money,
I'm hungry.
and it will,
The more expensive you
it
make
will,
it, the more
will, like,
I want to
drown
talk.
out the streamer, and they'll have to thank people over and over and over again for like the first 30 minutes of a stream, or like an hour sometimes, and it really ruins the stream sometimes. I don't get any money when people do it to me.
Teeth.
You don't even have any teeth.
Womp womp.
When you floss, you push back the gums. And
If you're feeling
they
left out,
stop
you can
it from,
thank
like,
us
bleeding.
all for the TTS messages.
don't floss too much though, because that also causes bleeding. Feel left out, you can thank us for all the TTS messages. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
The Mellow Dieburst misinformation hype train. The T in TTS actually stands for teeth. Here, have some of that sweet strawberry gel toothpaste.
I am going insane. TTS
We
is,
are making the stream better.
TTS is
You know what also causes bleeding?
1,000 points.
When your dentist just stabs your gums with their hook.
I have been waiting for this game for a while, and I've been very excited to play it. Maybe I'll turn the stream off and just play it alone. This is a great stream. We almost started the
Only
game.
1,000. Nice cheapo.
Oh my fucking god. How many points does everyone have? I know my friends have like 300,000. So okay. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Make it 10K. I'm fucking tempted. I might go ahead and reinstall.
I'm the one dentist who always disagrees, and all this advice is excellent.
The dissenting dentist. Thank you so much for the $20. By the way, I want to change my alerts because I don't want to be associated with Yokai Watch anymore. I just want to make that clear. Thank you so much. You're a dentist, so you can say whatever. Those are the rules, I think. I do have a stream goal today. If I get $30, I might buy Dark and Darker, and then I have talked to Grief about it. I don't know who else would be up for it. I don't know who else I know who even plays Dark and Darker. I want to do Dark and Darker streams in character. Grief was Pontificus last stream. We might do a full in character stream. I might not even be me on those. I might be a different VTuber. So we'll see. Should we just start the game? Glenn Martin DDS. Fuck Glenn Martin. Fuck Glenn Martin DDS. I want to do another media share stream soon so we can have more Glenn Martin DDS nights.
What happened to Yokai Watch? Something like 9/11's bad, or like, was it funny 80 least?
Yeah, Jibanyan was on the second plane. Pony Express long haul space freighter Tulpar. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed time, 147 days. I hope this hurts. I hope it was supposed to make that noise. Okay, good. Oh, God. 0 days before the crash. Okay, well, we're totally blocking the dialogue. Hold on. Where can we go? Wait. How much am I blocking? Only a little bit. I'll just be small. And Gummy Bunny be over here. And also be small. And my logo will go here. Perfect. An orbital body has been An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. AU? John Madden? Please make a manual correction of 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Well, good things we're not 0 days before crash. Oh, I just fucking played Signalis. They're making me do this shit again. It's locked. What?
I'm so far away now. I can look at all the Yuri I want, and there is nothing you can do to stop me.
I can actually do a lot to stop you. Direct collision course with a orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engage in autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Okay. Got the key. Is it just this game looks like it takes place in an alternate universe where Shelley Duvall was Ripley in Alien? Is that just me? Am I the only one getting a Shelley Duvall vibe? (777) leaked 8/4/1992. Yeah, it looks like Shelley Duvall. I'm serious. Not a bad thing.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
You're not Shelley Duvall. You are not Shelley Duvall. I had Shelley Duvall and now I don't. Dude, The Shining would have gone so different if Mike Ehrmantraut was there. Let's be honest. That guy would be like, I just got a baseball bat and I'm gonna beat your brains out. And he'd be like, you need to cut it out. Man up and start acting like a father.
I hope this game is a musical. Will Shelley sing He Needs Me from Popeye?
No. I'm gonna say she won't. That's not Shelley Duvall. I just said she looked like Shelley Duvall. It's probably fine. Is that Pole or Pole? Is his name Pollo? That's a chicken. That's not a horse. Don't be daft. Is it Pole or Polly? Lend a hand. Rise and shine. Giddy up, Galaxy. So where's like Bender and Zoidberg and everybody? Are they gonna show up or? Open! Open! What? Huh? Horse? There's a horse here. Was that the door that wouldn't open? I can't tell. Double horse? Get out of the freaking way.
Oh, please ride me like a hound.
Happy mouth-washing Monday.
Thank you, Memmy Duende. The tension is gone. Oh no! Something bad is happening when I was trying to crash the ship and kill us all. Oh, nothing's working. What the? Whew. 2 months after the... Oh! I thought that was like a flash forward to the end of the game. That's crazy. Shit. Which one's Jimmy? How would Jimmy sound? Would Jimmy sound like this? Do you think this is a good Jimmy voice? Jimmy. I can't believe this game is a mascot horror. I think only in the most literal way. He's the Zoomer? Yeah, but not all Zoomers sound like the same, you know? Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. Only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Marzipan! Ha! You don't have to... If it helps you survive, it's worth it. Swansea on the grind set? He wants to get paid. He's like Chill Chuck. He's the union man. Wait, who's Daisuke? Is Daisuke the one on the left? Who the fuck was talking a minute ago? I'm confused. Well, we'll figure out the voices in a minute. Because I was gonna voice him like the, you know. Jimmy is... Oh, I'm Jimmy. Oh, okay. Making out with Marzipan. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on. A quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning
Hello,
on getting
I'm
in there?
Jimmy.
You're not Jimmy. You are not Jimmy. I had Jimmy, now I don't. Dude, Jonathan Banks as Gale Bound Below from the Illbleed movie. That would hit so hard, though. Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility accent. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanners. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm the captain now. Look at me, I'm the captain. Ow. I'll figure it out. Right on. I need help. Is it Paul? Is it Paul? What is his name? Is his name like a reference to something with the Pony Express? I don't know. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it and fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Punctual deliveries are pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Proper preparations prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. If we like this game, which I mean, look at it.
Polly says, I love working on Toolbar. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
It's Polly. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Can you believe it? They've got a makeshift running right now. You'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty before even the crash. Swansea saw to that. Ew! Parcheesi? It's like the future and they're playing the most boring board game ever made. I think he's our Randy Fairbanks. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply. We can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in the belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. I'm telling you. Bidets are the way to go. What the fuck? Clown Mania? Learns what it means to be clown meat. What kind of clown are you? Greatest clowns ever? Exclusive review. I can't even describe what that looks like. What the heck? Kind of clown am I? I'm not a clown right now. Spark Joy. I thought it said Spank Joy. I was walking on the ground and I didn't make a sound and I turned around and I saw a clown. Clown. Clowny, clown, clown. Well, then you run out of water? You can recycle water. Especially, this is like the future, right? It's harder to recycle toilet paper than it is to recycle water. Swansea's bad. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. Locker is blocked up by foam. I need something to break it. Have I ever showed Clowny Clown Clown on my stream? It's probably pretty copyrighted, so I might wait till the end of the stream and then, like, get it out of the VOD, but you know. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. If you've ever seen, like a SoxBX stream and Polyhex is there, I don't think that they know this, but the picture that the Fugi that they use is Homestar Runner dressed as a specific person. If we watch the Clowny Clown Clown video, it might be more obvious who that is. I'm just gonna say that. I'll have to explain it. I need to teach y'all who Crispin Glover is.
Clown. I was clown once. They locked me in a house. A fun house.
That doesn't sound so bad. And you're supposed to be figuring out this great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach the foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear, out the other. I can read so good. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, and let anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. I don't need an answer to this question, but is the foam like covering up a whole breach, and if we fuck up the foam too bad, it'll just leak the air out? That's screwed up. What? This is where I just was. I went in a big circle. Looks like we still have a few cans of meat. Papa Polly's Delights. These are going to be important numbers, aren't they? The hell is that? Oh, sweetener. If this is all stuff you can do in the game, that's crazy. I guess maybe I have to. Okay. So water, tonic, and sweetener. And this is water, gelatin, and sweetener. God, this game is gorgeous so far. I think there was like a code I needed over here. I don't know what the code is, but it'd be really funny if I just got it right off the bat. I'm the captain. Whatever code I put in should be the right code, right? Ah, the nurse station. Okay. Okay. I just walk in and start popping pills immediately. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. Me when I'm playing Pizza Tower. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. Pretty rude. Pretty rude thing to say. I was thinking. We never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be usable. Or could still be unstable, I mean. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. I kind of want... I feel like Shelley Duvall wore a shirt similar to that. Like the undershirt in The Shining at one point. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Human anatomy, intro to medicine, pipeline, first year nurse. Where are all the books about male breastfeeding? Male best feeding. We are here for you. I can zoom in a little bit. Anxiety. Oh my god, Inside Out 2. Are you gonna feed Curly's meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. The quest for Curly's gold. His mouth is closed. Oh! Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry.
I can't believe they got that one villain from Big O to guest star in this game.
What the hell happened? I got a fucking achievement. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think you did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in this case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Okay. Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he is legit a wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock! So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Like any other fucking board game, I'm serious. Is that another clown magazine? The other board games got lost in the crash. Looks like they have a Game Boy, so I guess this is like one of those retro future things. Like movies in the 70s when they were like, you know, oh, what if we had flying cars and stuff, but they couldn't imagine anything past VHS tapes. So we still use those, but you know. Ooh, code scanner. A length of nylon rope. Aha. $7.39. Star Trek: The Next Generation predicted MP3 players. That's about it. I disagree heavily. I feel like tablet computers and like so much shit is directly inspired by Star Trek. I don't even know what to use this for. Now there was another code we could have seen before, I think. Game's so quiet. Okay, Swansea moved inside there. Oh, never mind. They're all out here. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want to duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Not really gonna matter if we're like, you know, floating in space dying. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can all get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Generally, sci-fi doesn't predict technology. It inspires it. The thing that authors generally try to predict is more social. A lot of that, like, especially in, like, cyberpunk, is, like... I know a lot of predictions were, like... about... like, Asian culture and such... kind of taking over, I guess. I always thought that was kind of weird. I guess they were proven right, but in a completely wrong way. You know? They thought that Japan was going to take over the whole world and we'd all be living under them, but really what happened is we just like anime now. Are you listening? Oh shit, this is Curly. Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly and your eyes on you. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Thank you, game, for making me say that sentence out loud, and now it's permanent and it can be clipped and shared around. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. I can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Got a real Catherine the Great here. I mean, could just be like a brony. Is a joke in Back to the Future 3 mostly because of racism? Well, I was talking more about like Blade Runner and such. It's so funny. Like, cyberpunk stuff was like, oh my god, what if Asian people take over everything? And then Asian people saw that and was like, dude, this aesthetic fucks. It was like Japan saw like Blade Runner and was like, dude, they got us. This is cool. I think I've only seen Back to the Future 1. I'm still on the clock though. I can't poop? Oh no, it's beds and bathroom. Okay. I was like, And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar is starting to show her age. Passed inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Dice K last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. The foam! Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I should have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I can handle it. Hang in there, Dice Gang. Where's that axe? Ooh. Seems like Swansea is teaching Dice K the basics. It's got a long way to go. Dude, imagine you want to learn electronics and like, okay, let's put you in a spacecraft and send you into space. Let's get that code scanner. 2609, okay. 2609. Hoo-yah! Dude, you're getting so close to his hand, it's scary. Ouch! Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I could totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? It's okay to be big boss. My gramps was super huge. And he lived until like 60. Dude, that's not that old. Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in itself. Especially with Daisuke around. What's the worst that could happen? I take it on your diagnose you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Dude, you should be asking a lot more questions if a guy says that he wants to fuck cartoon horses and then joins the cartoon horse company. We're gonna find the Polly statue in his bunk. Buddy, they won't even let me fuck the cartoon horse. Okay, I think I just killed Rom the vacuous spider. Look at that meat nebula. What the? It's probably fine, right? It'd be funny if it just turned into devil daggers. This is like some we just touched Uboa stuff, you know? It's okay, the sun's coming up. Okay, it's a little close though. Okay. It's really close. Oh, okay. Tra-la-la. All this just to get to the cockpit. I would not want to work here. You have to go through the nightmare dimension just to get to the cockpit. It sucks. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Tra-la-la. Why do you want to work for our company? Well, your mascot's a baddie. What are some companies that have hot mascots? I know that there are companies like Esurance is the one that comes to mind because they had to stop using the mascot because they got mad that people wanted to fuck it. But like, surely there are some. Surely there's some kind of like advantage to having a mascot that people want to fuck, right? I guess that's what fucking Wendy's Twitter did, didn't they? Laughing cow? Isn't that why Progressive stopped using Flow? Flow is still the... They still use Flow. I'm kind of... The laughing cow is like... That's just a regular cow. That's like not even... She's at least a little bit anthropomorphized, I guess, but... Like... I know there was that ice cream restaurant that had the cow with the big ass as their mascot, and they got closed down, and the guy who owned it was like, it's the woke left. They tried to cancel my restaurant. Her smile is very adorable. Tattling on yourself a little bit here. I don't have any tissue. I need to get some tissue. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals even go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandatory tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Wait a minute. We have to do tasks? And they told Daisuke not to get in the vent? It's... Oh, we're on a spaceship. I get it. Never mind. Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? Huh? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in the cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is it enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. Huh. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth? Doesn't matter. Huh. You should write that on your psychoval. Message incoming. Oh no. The big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. What if I crash it right now? I need to leave this here just in case. Be a real shame if that went missing. Wow, the number's the same. There's little flowers on the back. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. I think that's a take responsibility. Dragon breath. Mouthwash.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection,
Gonna guess this isn't a Disney cartoon.
accident and life insurance, time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and
This really is a fantasy game, huh? Dude, I want to look at the floor. That looks so cool on the floor. I feel like I'm watching those videos that you get in like the bonus things and kid pics.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where
found that giant? In the atom, a particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny
I'm learning so much.
which make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax and cabbages and kings.
Just those things, though. Those are the only things made of atoms. Dude, if the Skinamarink cartoon comes on, I'm running out of here. This channel sucks. Oh, wait. Is that meat? Oh no, I feel like a reaction YouTuber. Okay, it looks like these guys have a bunch of big things of meat and they're like putting it on hooks. Okay, yeah, okay. It looks like pixels making up an image on a screen. Cathode ray tubes beaming an image into our heads. Okay, it looks like there's some black, some white, some gray. Is that cat meat? You ever seen a cat that big? Maybe a panther.
benefits of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary.
Okay, like ism, like capitalism, communism, jism. These are really short cartoons. What? Okay, okay. We need to take a break. I didn't know this is a scary game. Dude, this kicks ass. I've never made a noise like that in my life. Girl, you scared me. Are you? Can you blame me? Look at this thing. That made me laugh so hard I started coughing. A revolutionary... I can't talk at all. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. All day, fire fresh. It's just normal ass mouthwash. Mouthwash, like, I don't think there could be advancements in mouthwash technology. I think it's just gonna be mouthwash till the end of time. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for mouthwash. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Huh? I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Woo-wee! Shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. Hear that? That's the sound of 15 years sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Google melody burst inflation to find out more. You don't have to say everything you think of. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? I will lower the price of TTS. It's just y'all were using it so much. Oh god, I thought the game just crashed. Where is it? TTS will be 300. And random TTS will be 1,000. There you go. Let's break the news. Whoa! It is a really cute mascot.
What's up, Everygamer? Back at it again with another crazy zany horror game. It's about flossing.
Okay. That was too much like a TikTok thing. Surprise. Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday party per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend even on your birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Huh. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Huh? Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Didn't say that on your birthday party, but whatever. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless. Okay. So, we need water.
It's a piece of cake to synthesize a cake with the food replicator, if the way is hazy.
Okay. We need sweetener, 2341, I don't know if I have to write this down or not. Water. And gelatin. After all these years, just like that? Oh my god, am I getting fired? Okay, we got water. Why does it sound like 24? Beep. You know? Tastes like warm plastic. Why did this have to happen today? I swear to God, I thought this was a fucking gramophone. I'm not joking. What? Can't use it here. Mix water and gelatin. Okay. Take the plunger. That is an awful sound. Should I just give them the fucking plain cake? I hate the sounds it's making. It's my favorite song! Alright, let's get some cake. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech! 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 Go on. Hey. What's wrong? Val Viscera, thank you for the bits. That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And where's the punchline? I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express is one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're close to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim. If I had known... I can go back to my... How'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's... Well, let's be real. How many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So there's that at least. But you. Headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. It's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, huh? Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Let's cut this cake. This is really hard. What the hell? My cake glitched. Fatal cake error. 3 months after the... Oh my god. He's still asleep. Him and his clown magazines. Pibby cake. I guess you could say that. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Let's check the room with all the mouthwash in it. Surprised how small the ship is. I guess you can't say that when this room is fucking gigantic, but you know. Anya! I think I missed the door before. Maybe? I don't know. There's like only like 3 or 4 rooms. Ah, the cockpit. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Oh, no. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Once a day, she has to give one person pills. And she forgot. She forgot the one responsibility. Oops. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have to keep him quiet. Oh, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone's thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Anybody heard of taking pills with water? What we need is like a Nerf gun to shoot the pill down his throat, you know? Do you think spaceships should keep track of a daily schedule, or clocks be removed and let humans settle in their internal clock, which can vary between 25 and 48 hours a day? I think that not having a clock on a spaceship is maybe one of the worst ideas you could have. Especially if the sun is not immediately visible and you don't have immediate sunlight. I think you'd go fucking crazy if you were in eternal night and didn't have any way to measure it. Can I just swallow water without lips? Just gotta shoot it down there. What are the lips doing? Pop a hose in there. What's going on? What's going on, Curly? We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff. Well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes we'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. It's probably fine. Is it all mouthwash? Or is this foam? I can't tell what it is. There's definitely bottles of mouthwash. I can cut a cake, right? Feast. Whoa! Don't you want to eat your friend? I'm the cake. Go ahead. Cut me open. Don't come around here no more. Hey, whatever you're looking for. Does anyone remember that music video? That video screwed me up when I was a kid. Give it up. Stop. Dude!
Cellular peptide cake with mint frosting.
Is he doing like the Gary's Mod dance? Wait, no, this is like the default start to the twerk animation, isn't it? Hold on. Do I have that? Do I have that on my VTuber? Do people know what I'm talking about? It's like a Mixamo animation, I think. I don't think I have that. Wait. No, this is the wrong one. I don't think it's the exact animation, but it is very close to that animation. Probably different enough to prevent copyright or trademark infringement. I don't know. I mean, I think the knee bends are totally different, so I think this is a different animation. It's just close to that. You would be incredibly surprised how many games just use those animations, though. Because animations are really hard to do, especially like in a way that seems borderline human. Because not everyone can just, you know, slap on a mocap costume. That shit costs money. Oh, we can't interact with him. He just does okay. Thought we could talk to him or something. Well, he's fine. Oh god, they broke open a food machine. Whoa. 69! It's got like the chip that like modern credit cards have. Oh no. Jimmy fucked it to death. What was that, Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. That'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like to. Right. Hey, I was thinking... You know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office?
Oh, please, ride me like a hog.
Smithy,
Melody, hee hee.
Thank you so much for the sub. No, that not all the medicine aboard was in my office. We store some in the storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far from the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Swansea's already breaking it down. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. You know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about that. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. That was a cool TV. We could have played Smash Bros on it. Think I already feel the ship rumba-tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future! I thought you were cool. Why'd you break the TV, man? How am I gonna watch the Cleveland show? If the TV is gone. Whoa! Oh, he's just sloshed. Okay. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. More for me. It didn't tell me exactly where. What isn't filled with foam? I almost just walked on Daisuke's head. Maybe I should have just talked to Anya now that I think about it. Wait. Wah! I'll take more than that. I thought the medical room was right here. I crazy? Huh? What? Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone, but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it on you. I always do. I don't like it when angry guys with fire axes are mean to Shelley Duvall. It's a bad sign, man. Bro. Want some alcohol? Wait, I probably could. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. You know, they say she didn't pass medical school and she's a horrible nurse, but like... This guy's, all of his skin is gone and his hands are gone. And he's still alive, so... I had to do something right. Jimmy, get the fuck out here! My hands won't stop shaking. Swifty, thank you. You can't hide! I have that code, but I don't know what to do with it. I feel like he's getting in. I'm gonna chop you up into 20 fucking pieces. A little rude, but okay. can I do with a pipe? Okay. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel on the upper right corner. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, what do you think Pony Express... Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. God, 5 months. Jimmy, help! Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry, we gotta hurry. Go, go, go. Did I go the wrong way? I rushed to play this before October is over. But it's not really like a October-y game, you know? Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Yeah, she's fucked. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine staff is in, or stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. You try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy's the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? Or, Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments don't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake. This isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya! What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke. You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. I don't know why I'm voicing Daisuke like he's from a Dreamcast game. Like a combination of like 5 different Dreamcast character voices. Sometimes I say stuff as him and I'm like, I just imagine in my head, my friends are inside. I told them not to go. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch that foam wall would be useless. It'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever is going on elsewhere ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. You still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now! The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You. Useless! You goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else. Not now, Polly. What? What? It's blood.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. What the hell? Well, there goes following the blood. Oh my god, what is... What the hell? Oh, sorry. Be quiet. Okay, well, I'm screaming because I'm scared, but alright. Okay, let's go this way this time. It's a dead end. Okay, well, that sounds like it spawned. Is that the is that? I thought it was like moss or something. Is that the fucking horse? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! It's probably fine, right? We got this, right? Maybe I turn my scanner off and I just, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. How? This is the longest horse of all time. That's a dead end, I think. This reminds me, y'all remember the Killer Man level in Illbleed? That's what this reminds me of. If I don't see it, it can't kill me. If I don't see it, it can't kill. Oh my god. If you're not aware of the horse, then it's not there. As I'm always saying. Maybe if I go this way, there's something that can help me. There's nothing that can help me. I'm fucked. I'm so screwed. There's a big fucking horse in here. People said they wanted the game to make me scared. Well, okay, so maybe not looking at it actually is a good idea.
Hedda, the horse is here.
Hedda. Nepeta, the horse is here. I've been fighting to not make a Peter the horse is here joke for literally the whole stream, and I'm not joking. Peter, the horse is here. I almost added an alert to the stream. That would have been kind of fitting, and now I'm kind of sad I didn't. Oh my god. The rumbling is so close. It'd be really funny if there was like a voice detection thing and it detected your microphone and just didn't tell you. Oh my god! What the? Wait, maybe... No, the blood goes to the part that's down. Maybe I'm making too much noise by walking. Whoa! The boxes! I feel like Ripley when the alien is like right next to her and like the tongue comes out, you know? Except it's a horse. When I was a kid, my mom would always sing a song about a horse to me. And I'm having flashbacks to that right now. My life is flashing before my eyes. What was it, like Trot to Boston or something? The little horse is dead. My mom would only sing and tell me like fucked up nursery rhymes when I was a kid. Horses are scary. I don't know if I'd say horses are like my fear. But I think everybody's at least a little low-key scared of a horse. You little fuck. I'm sorry. I messed up. Ugh. Don't try to talk. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. You heard what he said. Going in there now? It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Desuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Surely this won't lead to anything bad happening. What's the worst that could happen? Person who ignored the last segment we just did? Well, well, well. Aw, man, it's broken. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around here. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. Crashed or jumbled everything up. Okay, that got me. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Oh god, is Swansea a girl drink drunk? Is he wasting away in Margaritaville? Oh, he does not look good. You taking to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. That's just me, Captain. You good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. I'm gonna give this speech while I'm holding like the fruitiest drink imaginable. If this is how I can get us through without us being at each other's necks all the time, then. Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what the hell he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. He gets all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, and meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should have all been acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Dude, this is gonna lead to the most dangerous binging with Babish episode yet. I'm yicking out, man! I'm yicking out! Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad! I'll never get a good reference now. Oog! Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. Say, where the fuck are my keys? Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. Time to be brave, Dice Gang. Curly and Anya are counting on us. What would Kuga do? Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah. These things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, fourtuple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea's known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets in this party, huh? That bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Anya? What did you do? The gun? Guy who doesn't know how to read voice. Oh, I guess Curly's all better. He's up and walking around. That's cool. I'm so glad that someone's finally made a game with linear storytelling. That's right. Swansea woke up and we cleared all the foam. Everything's fine and dandy now. I don't even know where the hell a gun would be. I guess cockpit, maybe? Having a gun in a pressurized spaceship is so... Yeah. It's a bad idea, but I think just about everything else they've done is a bad idea, so... I don't know, maybe it's like a subsonic gun. It would just, you know, plink off all the walls for a minute, hitting everyone in its path. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. Should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are my responsibility. I told you over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in the safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Whew. The bleeding won't stop. Just try and stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey. Stop. Stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never become like miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? Thought you were dumber than a can of paint. I was just chewing my ears off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe. Telling Anya who knows what. Now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets out inside of that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on the ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Oh, Anya. I can't look at his blood anymore. Jimmy! I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait, I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Jem, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think can happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it'll matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Working through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulper crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing on the top, feet in the cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Wahoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you. Even like this, I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. I need to go back and see what the Parcheesi board was in every scene. Responsibility.
Guys, I'm getting worried. My Amazon Prime next day shipping for my mouthwash keeps getting delayed.
Swansea. I know you're out there. Ugh. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. Then the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit, and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those are the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. I'm ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker. And you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you! Fuck you, Jimmy.
a captain. Wait, when did you boot up Death Stranding?
Okay, okay. Jesus.
Ultra Kill Gluttony Layer.
Okay, guys, I think we're approaching the end of the game, so cool it. What the fuck is that? Pig?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Ride 'em, cowgirl!
Eat your pee, Professor. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Oh. Oh. Fuck. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Hell. Oh my god. The sounds it's making are fucking horrifying. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god. That fucking horse. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Polly says,
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... I was not expecting to be back here. We're almost there, Captain. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you, even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Rip Bozo. There's so many people on the...
Paul says, wow, that was fucked up.
There were so many people in the credits, but they're all translators. Whew. The neighbor dog. Yeah, I'll follow you. Damn. What a game. We don't even know if that's what Curly wanted. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I only found one card. You can find all of them apparently. Whew. Those people died thinking Curly did it and on purpose too. Oh man, that's true. Whew. I only got like a third of the achievements. I wonder what all shit I missed. They can fix, they have good prosthetics. They use Game Boys. One of the characters had a fucking Game Boy. They still have like a LCD screen TV. Are we sure they have good, are we sure they can fix it right up? I didn't know if there were multiple endings or not. I thought I heard there were, but I can't fucking imagine what they would be or how to get them. Okay, there are not multiple endings. Okay. People online said a bunch of shit about this game that turned out to not be true at all, so that's cool. Common Twitter interactions. Honestly. Wow, that game was just over 2 hours. Wow, they did this on purpose so they could scam people out of money. They made this game only 3 hours so they could scam people. That's how you talk. So everyone on this fucking website talks. Dude, this was a scam. This game was only 3 hours. That was a magical game. Oh. That game was longer, I would have just died. At some point, you can only take so much pain. This game had a woman on it.
This is slander. I'm getting my lawyer.
Hi, Jim Jam. Welcome to After the Game. I don't know what we're going to do today. It's only 11:30. I have tons of stream left. And I finished the game. Are people mentioning multiple endings that they were just messing with us? They could have thought that the good ending was an actual ending and not just an achievement name. Could you play the fish game? I could play the fish game. More UFO 50? There is a game that I wanted to stream so bad. But it's only in Japanese. Someone translated it, but only as a YouTube video. I think it's like 1 hour and 30 minutes long. I don't know if I want to do it today or not. Either way, it's break time in a minute. I gotta take a break. I gotta pee really bad. How Fish is Made is good? Movie theaters are a 2-hour experience that costs $18. Padding for refund time? Okay, but what if I believe that? Movies are crazy because they cost $100 million to make. And if they don't make 10 times that, they lose money somehow. And also half of that goes to theaters, and most movies don't go to theaters now. Movies don't make any sense. I think it's just embezzlement. Can you play America Truck Sim? Maybe someday. I just watched No Country for Old Men for the first time. It was so good. I love the Coen brothers. I've never seen No Country. I've been meaning to for like 15 years and I just keep not doing it for some reason. That's me with 90% of Coen brothers movies. I just forget to watch them. Also, I feel like the No Country for Canceled Men or whatever ruined. Like, I feel like I'm never going to be able to watch it. I'm just going to be thinking, nah, sis, you're wrong. You know I keep it 100. I'm trying to remember how to use YouTube right now. Is that sad? Is it watch later? I think I put it in watch later. Watch later and favorites like the same thing to me. Yeah, I hate going to the theater, to be completely honest. Yas cunty for old man. Come on. I think that's how y'all act about Stanford Pines, honestly. I think that No Country for Canceled Men or whatever existed before that those phrases became like super core popular, you know? I've been in personal theaters. I've been in theaters alone a few times because either it's a movie that no one wants to see, or it's just like it's been 2 days since it released, so now everyone who wanted to see it day one has already seen it. I've been in theaters that have beds. Isn't that fucked up? They're like recliner. It's weird. They're like leather seats, but they go all the way back, and you can lay down in them.
Living in the suburbs, and there's not a whole lot to do.
That sounds like a bad idea, doesn't it?
A bunch of knives cold staring at you. So, kids, don't play with too many knives. Come on.
I've seen that. It's weird. Also, you can get like food delivered. You can go see a movie, get a bucket of fried chicken, and have sex in your theater bed in one sitting. Adult movie? No. Normal movies. Wait, does this game have multiple paths? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say we can watch through this game because it's only an hour long. It looks like there might be multiple paths. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe not? Maybe. I can't tell. I think we're gonna watch a little bit of it and decide what we do, okay? If we don't do that, I'm sure there's some games we can try out. I'm sure there's some horror stuff we can check out. And if not, maybe I'll ask y'all for recommendations.
Drinking the original brown flavor of Listerine just to feel something man.
Brown flavor? What the? Was it just bourbon? Break time? It's 150% break time. I might grab a drink, go to the bathroom, maybe get a snack. I advise you to do the same. The mouthwash that I use in real life is like purple. I don't know why. It looks like I buy it at the store. I buy like the Equate version, and it's like a beautiful purple gem. Video games being short is a blessing to me. Metal Gear Solid 2, 8 hours long, perfect video game. I beat it in one sitting, got up, had to pee like harder than I ever have in my life, but it was like a perfect encounter. Y'all, take care of your teeth, because it's the most expensive fucking part of you. And your liver too. All the parts that you can't replace, take care of them. Actually, you know what? Take care of all of it. I haven't gone to the dentist in a long time because I have no money. So I brush the shit out of my teeth, and I floss, and I use plenty of mouthwash. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I have some ideas. But I'm not 100% sure. I could let it Bendy in the ink machine and make tonight go from great to suck. Let's watch Family Guy full episodes. I almost added a Family Guy redeem. Maybe not redeem. Whoop, whoop. You're so small. You're so fucking small. You're big now. You're big. I wasn't here for grades. Let's get sucks. I don't want to do. I don't want to do. Listen, Bendy will take us like 3 hours probably. Actually, I want to be real. Everyone who's like, this game takes 3 hours, they mean 5. Whenever someone's like, this game only takes
Thank God my boobs are huge now.
When they say like, oh, this game only takes this amount of time, it's like, you guys are saying like the super speed run is 3 hours, right? Why'd you bring it up? Fine, I'll play Bendy. Look. 5 for you. I beat... No, I'm watching pretty quick. I'm so... Oh, fail streamer only beats 2 games every stream. Name a game I haven't been able to finish. Name a game I haven't been able to finish. I'm gonna load up my stream of Pathologic, me beating every Pathologic level day. Path. I almost said game, but I haven't beaten Pathologic 2 yet because I haven't started it yet. There are like a couple games I never finished, I think. Okay. I think I've changed my mind. I think we're going to look at this game shortly, and then I'm going to decide if I want to stream it next week or something. But I don't know if I want to stream it all now because it could be pretty long. And also, I don't know. Maybe it's just not something we stream. You know, it's complicated. Anyway, I have been wanting... Here's the thing. I don't want to stream this because what if someone translates it? Because now there's a translation. So someone could translate the actual like game. So this is Yako Yujo Dengi. I don't know if I pronounced that right. This is a game I want to stream forever. But there is no translation other than just a YouTube video that translates it. Maybe next week if we like... I'm not going to watch all of it now unless I get super, into it. Next week, if I like this, maybe I get some friends to help me. Maybe I, maybe I do the whole thing. I don't know what's the title of the stream. Anyway, we're going to watch this for just a couple minutes. And then I have some Roblox horror games we could try, maybe. Maybe a little bit Bendy the Ink Machine. Probably not. Probably not, honestly. I recommend Bobbity. It's only 14 seconds long. Bobbity is made by the people, or however many people made the game that maybe Duende got me to play last stream that was like fucking badass and awesome. That's actually made by the same people. And actually, I think the characters from Bobbity are the same models. Anyway, I have wanted to play this game so fucking bad. Idea Factory? Well, that explains it. I know little about this game at all. It's called Yaku Yujo Dangi. I have had music from it in my playlist forever. And I have wanted to play it forever, and I probably never will. The translation was 4 months ago. Yakub, yeah. This game's like Resident Evil, but instead of bioterror monsters, they make white people. Is Yakub like Wesker? There's the fucking song. IFTV first installment. Disputes over friendship. Please read the instruction manual. I don't gotta read no manual. I'll skip it. I'm like Game Grumps. But it's not gonna matter because I'm just watching it. I actually don't know what parts of this are like a game, you know? Is this just like a visual novel, or is it have like choices? Are you the trans Aaron Hansen? Whoa, buddy. Sox VX is two streams down. According to people on Twitter, Aaron Hansen is the trans Aaron Hansen, which is just because people are weird and like to speculate things about people. Already digging this. Already pretty cool. What the hell is that? Welcome to the world of nightmares. Please choose the main character. Well, go ahead. Dude, imagine making a Japanese game about a bunch of Japanese, like, kindergartners, or like a bunch of Japanese kids that are like all like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. And you're like, what's the main kid's name? Alan. Alan. The clock proudly reads midnight. This fucks. Dude, he looks zooted as hell. World where Freddy Krueger is purple instead of green. I was on my way to school to keep a promise I made to my friends. What? Okay. So is this just one story and you choose what perspective you're seeing it from at that time? And you don't actually affect it? Oh my, those are the worst bangs I've ever seen. I feel so sorry for you. Ah, there he is. He's here. What? Really? Kyoko and Kana were my classmates from elementary school. Kyoko is beautiful. Is she? But not the friendliest, while Kana-chan is the cuter of the two. Kyoko is... Oh. Okay, I already read that. I quickly walk towards them. Bro, just try... You just gotta... Just pretend you're not high. You can't let anybody know you're high, man. Just... I can suddenly feel something behind me, something terrible. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no! So you get to make choices.
Cursed video.
You get to make choices. So are we just never gonna get to see the other choices? This is 1 year after Alan ate the forever weed brownie. I had a very bad feeling about it, so I decided not to look back. Dude, if you could see... if you could see what the next character looks like, you'd fucking flip out. He looks so pissed. Hey there, it's been a while, Hideki said. Or Hideaki said, smiling. Well, some of these they give you like 4 minutes. Whoops. Some of these they give you like 4 minutes to read, and some of these, you know, they give you 4 seconds. Smiling proudly as he held his Jack-in-the-Box. This guy's also one of my classmates. He always has the bad habit of scaring people for fun. The reason we have gathered this evening is to unearth the time capsule that we buried in our elementary school courtyard on the graduation day. Okay, so maybe like a middle school. They dress like elementary school kids, though. We decided it would be best to meet up this late in the day because this school has been chosen due to an incident closing due to an incident a year ago. An entry was prohibited during daytime. I don't know, maybe they're high schoolers or something, I don't know. They could be adults, but they definitely look like 10, or at least Alan does. In other words, let's sneak into school in the middle of the night and dig up the times capsule. I imagine some of the choices are bad ends. I mean, could be. Could you imagine if you choose, do I look back or not, at the kid with a frog, and you choose to look back and it kills you? Then I think about it. We do seem to be missing one more person. You want to know how obscure this game is? It's so obscure. One of the only ways I can find information about this game is from a fan wiki about a movie that someone claims to have made that includes characters from all their favorite fiction. That's like a wiki for their creations. You ever seen those where people will be like, it'll be like, oh, I need to look up this character, you know? Let's look up Mario. And you go to like a wiki that's like the Winnie the Pooh cinematic universe wiki. And it's like a guy's fake fucking movie that he made up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god! Yuichi was late. You're late. He's a good guy at heart, but he doesn't always keep to his promises. This is some kid in Croatia's favorite game. Apparently he's aiming to become a doctor now, but I wonder how serious it really is. At any rate, everyone was now present. I wonder if the names being purple means they're like locked, or... I'm gonna go dig up the time capsule. I have no idea which character is talking at any time. After Yuichi handed out the juice he had brought to everyone, he opened the school gate and went on inside. Yuichi's a good dude. See, he looks a little creepy, but he brought juice for everybody. He's a good guy. I then closed the gate from the inside and we started walking towards the school building. The juice is a belated apology. The buildings look so shit. I'm sorry. It's like one texture. Misfortune. In Alan's case. I was concerned that it had been quite some time since Yuichi went inside the school. Wait, it said it was midnight before. Is it midnight in the storytelling universe, or is it midnight? Did they go to school at midnight? Then all of a sudden. I mean, I know they're digging stuff up, but like, this is shady. Are they not going to say what's in the case? She's got her dress is bricks. Why is her dress bricks? Am I seeing things? Ah, suddenly there's a scream coming from the school. Scream just sounded like Yuichi's. An incident? An accident? Kyoko and Kana exchanged glances. Hideaki frowned, looking anxious. I tried to calm everyone down. This better be a good one. Dude, the real accident is their fucking hair. Their barber had an accident. Dude, that was so funny. It was not well received at all. We're not going to hear what the joke was. Well, let's calm down, I said, taking a big gulp. Chat, what do you think his joke was? Give me your joke. Tell me what Alan's joke was. Let's hear your best one. Dude, my computer seems like the monitor always goes off just before midnight. And then comes on after like a second. And sometimes when I go to bed, like 7 a.m., the computer will be off and the keyboard will just light up. And I don't know what it is. How does dinosaur pay its bills? Wow, where have I heard that one before? One snowman turns to the other and says, how does the Pope keep his papers together with a papal clip? I smell carrots. It's ghosts. That was a terrible joke. Didn't make any sense. Just as I was about to present my theory about Yuichi's scream. I'll go take a look. I'll want to go looking for Yuichi too. Hideaki and Kyoko volunteered to go and check out what had happened. Well, aren't those two looking for a thrill? Kana-chan and I decided to stay behind. What does that mean? Does that mean that they want to get scared, or do they want to have sex? Is this like teenagers going off, you know, in this horror movie? If we don't come out in 10 minutes, please come looking for us, Hideaki said and patted me on the shoulder. Okay, so they're just going to check. Both? Gonna check it. Hold on. Maybe this will be our final farewell, Kyoko said as a cruel joke. Groot, go ahead and recommend the game anyway. Came out an hour ago. I could be the first one to stream it. They then both disappeared into the school. I have a hard time taking any recommendations for horror games right now because I'm afraid it's gonna be like that fucking zoo game. Before I knew, Kana and I were alone together. If this is romantic in any way, like, what are you doing? Not everything has to boil down to sex. I know that. But when they say, like, listen. If this is like a horror movie, Characters will do that. Even the Scooby-Doo special with Johnny Bravo, you know? Daphne and Fred splitting up. What should I talk about? Bullying is a social issue these days. Now that I think about it, I think we may have been bullying Yuichi. Funniest thing you could have said, dude. Back then, Hideaki Kyoko and myself used to bully Yuichi. Whenever I read about bullying in the newspaper or hear about it on the news, my heart hurts a little. I made him carry my bag and call him a pig. Kana-chan said quietly. Bags, pig. But Yuichi never once got upset, did he? Dude. I think Alan's path might be like 40 minutes total. I'm kind of scared I'm not going to be able to quit doing this. I felt uneasy talking about it with Kana. Kana-chan glanced at me as she continued speaking slowly. Here's the worst picture of her ever. I've been having the same dream a lot lately. I'm walking alone in a dark cave. Should I take you to a hospital? Women aren't supposed to have dreams. Go to the hospital. I have a memory of walking to a cave a long time ago. This is my cave story. I can't remember clearly, but once when I was in elementary school, I think during social studies class, the teacher says that it was a bomb shelter during the war. For some reason, there's a hidden safe. And you have to turn it 7 times to the right, 5 times to the left, and finally 8 times to the right to open it. Wait. I remembered too. I remember the safe in the bomb shelter in Nagoya, 758. I must have remembered there I must have been there 2 or 3 times. Bring back memories. I was gonna quit, but we only have like 4 minutes left. This is a really funny horror story because nothing has happened. They dug up a box and then someone left. Before I knew it, it was already late. I guess I got a little too absorbed in our conversation. I wonder if Yuichi, Hideaki, and Kyoko are okay. I was very worried. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. It was already past the time I would have promised Hideaki that I would go something. I'd go look for them. In the end, Kana-chan and I decided to follow 3 of them into school. It had been a long time since I had been in my old school. I'd been wanting to go. It's dimly lit inside the school. This is like such a cool thing to see finally. I decided to wait for my eyes to get used to the darkness. I wonder if every possible choice is on YouTube. That's probably a good idea, Kana-chan. Oh, well. The end. What the hell? Someone hit me on the head. As my consciousness faded, I was thinking. Kana-chan, that wasn't you, was it? So I have 2 special streams I want to do next week. One of them might be kind of short. The hell was that? One of them might be kind of short. What if I do a double feature and I just play the entirety of this? The entirety of this game as a video. Welcome, customer, to Shigeru's room. This is some real classics of game ass shit. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm tied to the chair with a rope and I can't move. That's because the graphics are so bad. You have no idea what he's actually in. Hee hee hee. So dear customer, what can I do for you? There's definitely something wrong with this guy. If you don't order, I'll just chop and cut wherever I want. If I don't order, he might cut off my favorite part. I'm very good at cutting hair. Don't worry, my dear customer. What the fuck is happening? Take, for example, this doll. That's not hair. Okay. Dude, I hate it when you're at the barber and you ask for a haircut and they cut off your most favorite part. Now, customer, let's get started. That's got to be a new, like, alert or something, right? That's it! Hold on. Okay, Allen Path. Part 1. We just watched part 1. Part 2. Part 3. Okay, part 4 is Kana Path. So Alan's Path is only like 50 minutes. Kana's Path is like probably about 50 minutes too. Oh no, Kana's Path is like 40 minutes. Kyoko's Path is like 30 minutes.
My name is Pommy Clown, and I am proud to be in the digital circus town with my new family.
Not what she says. Hideaki's Path is only 20 minutes. Yuichi's Path. Yuichi's Path is only like 25 minutes. And I think that's the last path. Okay, so not the worst. Yeah, we could totally do this sometime. So they've stuck it. Yes, that is all that has happened. Is there was a night barber. They snuck in and a guy was like, "I'll cut your hair." No. So if y'all want, next week I could totally stream some of that. I have other ideas though. I really wish I had more time. You want to do some Roblox horror games? I only have one in mind, but I could do Doors as well. If we wanted to. God, though, I have been waiting to... I've wanted to play that game so bad. There was a YouTuber who I believe translated it all earlier, like a year ago. But the only way you could watch it was him playing the game, and then he says out loud what it says on the screen, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this shit, man. I'm gonna kill Gummy Pink for a second. I think Yaku would be a cool thing to stream. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be great. I have a few great ideas for next week. One of which is something I have been planning for months. It might not work because I can get everything working in the game except aiming, which is kind of important. It's kind of an important thing to do in a video game. Dude, Dress to Impress has like a spooky witch on it now. What the hell? I kind of want to see this Keep Your Eyes Open game, but I also don't. It looks bad. It doesn't look like a game I want to play, honestly.
IFWE are playing Roblox. Can we have GUMMYBLACK?
Why? Does she play Roblox? I'm trying to find the Roblox games right now. By the way, someone uploaded Roblox costumes that were like, whoa. What the fuck? She reversed. Someone had Roblox costumes that were like Chikawa and Hachiware, full costumes that make you Chikawa and Hachiware. And not Usagi. Kind of pissed. Kind of fucking bullshit, honestly. I can't remember how to do favorites. What the fuck are favorites? I need to fully redo my Roblox avatar, but I just don't want to give Roblox money. I feel like people already got mad at me for spending $5 to buy all the stuff for my costume. What the fuck is Shrek The Force Awakens? I'm sorry? Find the Looney Tunes? Something feels weird about this picture. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, I don't want to look at any of these games. Survive Costco guys in Area 51. Okay, you know what? Let's not play this. The Littlest Pet Shop. I wanted to stream the Littlest Pet Shop games on Wii. But I was never into... I think I was like, what, Gen 3 Littlest Pet Shop? And I never liked Gen 3. Maybe it was Gen 2, I can't remember. Where is Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift's soul has been split into 120 parts. You must find them. Oh, you know, I guess that now that we're not playing Mouthwashing, I can lower the price of the GTS. A little. A little. You have to play that? I have to play what now? Little's Pet Shop? My Little Pony Tycoon? How do you access your favorites? Okay. Yeah, recommended for you, Cursed Baby, whatever. Area 51 Costco guys? I'm sick of the Costco guys, and I'm sick of the Rizzler, and I'm sick of people talking about them. I keep trying to watch Northern Lion, and he just lives in a different universe than me. He keeps talking about the fucking Rizzler, and I'm like, I don't know who these people are. This is a lot to take in. Great song that makes me think my computer just fucking broke. Why can't I scroll it? Oh god. Maybe my computer really did break. Roblox is gonna make me have a conversation I really don't want to have. Here we go, favorites. Run from Pony Factory Obby. Now, I don't know if this is the game that I saw or not, but I want to stream this so bad. I saw a clip from what might be this game, and I was like, I have to. I fucking have to. Dude, there's like 100 people here. Why them ponies so fat? Why are we on a plane? Is there... What the fuck? What is this? Admittedly, I did not watch all of My Little Pony. I don't remember there being a blue demon baby. This is peak. This is already peak. Oh no, stupid guy's gonna die. Is this like the Donkey Factory but with ponies? I can't believe this. How does the game start like this? It looks like fucking shit. Was I not supposed to... Am I supposed to be inside? Like what? Surely the game doesn't start like this.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Hi, I'm Andrew. I help you to get out of this dangerous place. Do you see the big green arrow pointer? We are going there.
Oh, thank God it's not yellow paint. It's just green. Nobody gets mad at green paint. I can't fucking believe this is real. I'm gonna be honest. Can I turn off the music? It's like not fitting at all. What's a good creepy game soundtrack I can put on? Oh my God, Applejack! I'd better spin this to start the water, which will do something probably. Oh, I think I just made it. I think I just made it. Ilbly, Luigi's Mansion. What the huh? What? Story watch on YouTube? Okay, well, we do unfortunately have to look that up and watch that now. Got a crowbar. This is like the Half-Life 1 kind of ripped this off low-key. Thank God I could buy speed coils. Dude, I look so scary in this light. I'm gonna look up Illbleed OST. I don't know if that's gonna fit or not. Oh. I think the vibes are a little better now. This is just like when you play as Ada in Resident Evil 2.
Don't forget to switch off the fan, otherwise we'll turn into a mincemeat.
What's the worst cake song? I was just on YouTube and it recommended me Chibomano birthday cake, and I was like, oh yes, cake song. Songs about cake. The only one I know is Chibomano birthday cake. It recommended me like a Jet Set Radio OST. I need to play Jet Set Radio on here sometime. I should buy the blaster. This song is called Sexy Doll, by the way. I don't know, I haven't heard that much cake. Can we listen to James Hurley's song? Is it the one where he sings like this? I don't think YouTube will like me playing Twin Peaks music. I don't know why I care so much. I got an offer to be monetized and I didn't take it. Maybe I should, but honestly, last time I checked, I think I am no longer able to monetize. I don't think I have enough views yet. I think I did last month and just squandered it. I want to make so much money off my My Little Pony Hungry Obby VOD or whatever.
The pony guard is chasing us! Look! There are parts of a grenade launcher in the corners of this warehouse!
How is the timing that good?
If we collect them, we can fight back against the monster and blow up the locked door!
Do you think this guy's like Italian or? Okay, by cinema they mean like still images. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how much I can squeeze out of this one. I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing this one. See, people act like all children's horror is just to sell dolls and merchandise. But this one, if they sold merch, they would get sued by Hasbro, like, to death. Does that make it good? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. It doesn't make it good. Every Roblox horror game is like this. Like, there's no real actual threat at all.
I'd buy that for $1.
What, like a speed coil, or? I played that Terrorists of Nowhere game on chat. I had no idea that, like, all that stuff was, like, Roblox stuff. Like, I didn't realize that so much of it was, like, Roblox economy. Like, I didn't know what a speed coil was. Okay, where's the... No! Well, I think we just found the GIF we can use for our new alerts for Halloween. Okay. Where's the third part of the gun? Did I lose this part? You're kidding. Yeah, this is really scary. I don't know. What do you guys think about this horror game, huh? Well, I killed Applejack. Do I just have a gun forever now? Oh no! Why are there multiple rarities? What the fuck is happening? Dude, they're like the Clear from Serious Sam! What the fuck was that sound? Yeah, we'll play this for like 5 more minutes, okay?
We need to find the key to the elevator. I'll look for it here, and you search the dining room.
I just want to hear more of this kid talking. Listen, I don't really know what to do with the rest of the stream, honestly. I could load up web fishing. But I want to do like Halloween stuff. This isn't really that Halloweeny though, is it? Oh my god, Dead Rising! Dude, the Dead Rising 1 remake changed that racist Chinese chef, and now he's Pinkie Pie. She's got a shield. I don't know what that means. This has gotten so aggressively flat. Wait, does she stop and eat shit? Is this just Chef Antoine from Dead Rising 2? Double Trouble, help! Is this a Soulsborne? Discuss. I knew the moment I finished mouthwashing, I was like, I should just end the stream here. Because there's no way that anything I do after this is going to be as good as this game. almost got Pinkie Pie down. She's almost dead. Apparently the pillars don't mean jack shit in this game. I wonder if the music in the game is... Well, too late. Perish to Pinkie Pie. A fucking car, really? The other people just showing up. I need to just uninstall Roblox for like the 50th time because fucking there's nothing good on this app at all. There are I can think of maybe one Roblox game ever that I was like, this is good, I should keep this installed. Maybe 2 if you count Suika Game, which, you know, is a ripoff of a paid game. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. What the fuck is that? We're honestly doing so good. Why does this remind me of like the Toy Story 2 video game? What even is this room, huh? Like, what purpose does it serve? And normal business hours in the Pony Factory. Why do they have a big grinder? And why do they have floating rarities in tubes? You know? Can't be good for business. You're the only one doing something here? What are you talking about? I didn't choose to be trapped in the Pony Factory, okay? Y'all are victim blaming. Who put you here? Did you not watch the intro? I was in a plane. And then a bunch of ponies hit the wings. This obby sucks dick. I swear to God, this is the worst. How would infinite help even help? How would infinite health even help though? Like, I fall in the spike things, I die. I don't want to play the Family Guy one again. I hate it. It's crazy how much the Illbleed OST is hitting right now, honestly.
These pony monsters are being created in the laboratory.
Okay. This is what all horror looks like right now. The past! Oh, I missed one! They tied brooms to him! What? Huh? Oh, no, this is before the ponies got turned into monsters! Okay. Dude, now we know the secret. So what else can we do? I want to do anything but this right now, honestly. I should have just watched all of fucking Yaku, honestly. I think horror and obby are kind of like at odds with each other, you know? Any secrets back here? I need to see what anime that man was from. Together they make a hobby? This is a hobby for a 4-year-old, maybe. You gotta make obbies so you can make them really hard, and then people have to spend real money to beat them, you know? In Roblox games, you can spend real money to skip levels. And there are people out here who are just skipping every level. Like, why not just not play the game? Oh, I can't zoom in all the way. Super Dog Tyler. Oh my god, so many viewers have left! I'm sorry, okay? No more. No more Robux. What the fuck are we gonna do now? I could just load up web fishing. Oh, I could load up Dark and Darker. Go to Taco Bell. Chess stream? Honestly, chess does sound pretty cool. I think chess is fun, but like, I think it is controversial. Is it controversial to say it's too hard to win in chess? Or maybe it's better way to put it is it's too easy to create an unwinnable game in chess. It's too easy to make a game that you soft lock, you know? Cuz like if it's a war where you try and get rid of as many of your enemy's pieces as possible and they're trying to get rid of as many as yours to get a checkmate, eventually you'll have like nothing but your kings and maybe a couple pawns left. And then it's like, well, neither of us can win now. Maybe it's, you know, about the fragility and the uselessness of war. By the way, I just got a comment. Loved catching the first half of this on Twitch.
You should play a round of fairy chess and just have the weirdest, most messed up chess vary in pieces.
Love catching the first half of this on Twitch. Cool ass game with impeccable vibes. Do you have people commenting like that on your videos? Because I do. I just realized we played a horror horse game and then immediately played another horror horse game. I remember playing chess with CPU as a kid and it would never end. Yeah. I think I like Go. I think Go is pretty cool, but I've never actually played it. Because I don't have anyone in my life who would play Go with me. So I just play against myself. And that's pretty sad. It's pretty sad, honestly. I grew up with a grandma who loved Othello, which is just Go. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think Othello is a lot more simple than Go. The thing I don't get about in Go is when you take an enemy's piece, it gets removed from the board and you can't place anything there. But there's nothing to signify that you can't place anything there. So you just have to remember it? What if both players don't have very good memories? Like, what do? Are you just fucked? You just play forever because you keep taking pieces and the board is just clear? There's Warframe Go? I didn't know that. I'm fucking downloading Warframe right now. It is almost 1. I could just end soon. Can you buy Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero and just stream that? You want me to buy a $70 game, a $70 multiplayer game, and stream that alone? You know, I think I'm gonna say no. That's single player. I don't fucking want to. Download ZZZ and do the Mr. Driller clone. I played ZZZ. I didn't like it. Mr. Driller is tempting. I love Mr. Driller. That was like my favorite game on DS. But I'm still going to say no. Can you go to the nearest river and stay there till you contract the new illness? Buddy, I could probably contract the new illness in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be real. You know how bad my immune system is? I'm gonna be honest, I've been sick this whole stream. I almost called today off. I feel like shit. Whoa! KissF just posted
Buy a $70 game at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely in this economy.
You don't sound sick? I'm always sick. I have chronic illness. I'm not fucking playing a Dragon Ball game, okay? Anyway, KissF just posted the bunny race in Atlas, which is called Poon, which I didn't want to say. It now has cat ears and you can make cat characters. That's cool. Roblox? Sorry, Chew. I just finished playing Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox anymore. Unless I want to load Dress to Impress just to, you know, make my fans happy. Don't want to say also says it? I didn't want to just say it without explaining what it meant, though. Atlas has like the coolest character creator. What was that sound? What? What are you talking about? What? You're crazy.
What if it was freaky and named Goon?
It already is freaky. Okay, first things first. I'm enabling pixelation because I heard that if your lobby gets crazy, pixelization helps. Okay, room code is 4K0DH, okay? Size matters, huh? Okay. You know what? You're right. Shouldn't have that hat. That's a bad hat to wear. I'll make it better, okay? Is this better? Is this better? Shu, if you want, I can join my my voice chat. I don't want to, make anybody, but have you been smoking late? What are you talking about? I didn't make the damn hats.
I love piss.
That's great. Don't tell me the game offers this. This game. Hold on. Let's look. I got my. MILF shirt. Almost unreadable. Like, don't tell me this game doesn't have that shit. I would like more hats, though, honestly. I went into I opened my my collab call if people want to join in. I don't know. Viewers are more than welcome to join the server, by the way. Hello. Oh God. Why? Hold on. My Fugi's on screen.
Oh no, your Fugi is showing. Girl, put your Fugi away.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, how embarrassing.
Hello. I gotta shout you out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm doodling you right now, so I'm like looking at your stream.
Oh shit, thank you.
I'm just drawing you with chalk on the floor. Rudy's got the chalk.
I wanted to do something more Halloweeny, but I just can't think of that much. And also, like, so many good. Whoa! You really are doodling me. So many good non-Halloween games are out right now. Like, so many are coming out right now that are, like, it's October. It should be illegal to release a non-Halloween game. Why are there so many? I don't even know what to call these. The active, like, bubbling up water.
Ripples?
Ripples, yeah.
I have no idea, but that's lucky.
I got the lucky lure. I kind of regret it. It takes 3 bait every single time you use it.
Yeah, I use the patient lure, and I've never changed.
Yeah, honestly. I've been playing like with this in the background for hours. I need to use the patient lore.
It's so much easier. You have like white paws or white gloves, right?
I have... Oh, yeah. If I have my gloves off, it's white on the, like, front, and the back is blue. But if I'm wearing gloves, they're white.
Just do black for the eyes. Or is this cute how it is? What do you think? Should I fill in the blue on the face?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just erase on the arm. For stylistic consistency's sake. There we go.
I'm sorry, I got
I'm
too
ready
much
to
fishing to
fish.
do.
Yeah, baby.
I ain't got time for art.
No more time for that. We got fish to catch.
I got the biggest private island. It's pretty
Whoa,
crazy.
There's different sizes?
Yeah. When you get your camp to the highest level, you get a large one.
Is this your private island?
No, this is the regular island.
Oh. I've never been to mine, so I don't actually know how that works.
Touch this flag.
I mostly just server fish. Oh, touch it?
Yeah.
Okay, here I come.
This is my
Oh.
private island. You immediately drowned.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Well, I am not beholden to the United States government's rules anymore, so I am not accountable for that.
Yeah, I signed a waiver. It's fine. Oh, I like this trash can. I want to fish on top of this trash can. I like the flies on it. That's just a nice detail.
Hey, nice flies. This your
Hey,
place?
nice island you got here.
Nice flies. Are those yours? Are those your flies?
You grow them yourself? Nice island, though.
Thank you.
Let me put down my buckets. Do I have any cola?
Yeah, I gotta go back and empty my buckets out so I can put them in here without losing stuff. I actually don't know if you lose them or not, but...
Will it kick me out if you leave?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, well,
They
haven't
gotta
got
put
anything.
bunnies in this game next.
They gotta.
Bunnies gotta be next. Like, what other animal would it be for number 3 species?
I'd be
can't
fine
think
if
of
they
it.
just changed the ears and made it so you can have long ears.
Yeah, or just customizable ears and tails for... Well, the tails are already customizable.
What are the buckets for? These buckets are... Think of it like an idle game. You can have them fish for you. It's free money. I haven't been buying the expensive soda. I've just been buying the $25 one.
Oh, I always save up for that big cola. I don't know, if it's more money, it's gotta be better, right?
Yeah, I need to buy the one that gives you more XP. I feel like I'm losing money now by using 3 bait every fucking time. I need to pin
What's
the...
your level?
My level? Shit. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm like 24, 25, maybe?
Sheesh.
Oh my god. I have random music on. I have like 7. I have 12 hours and 30 minutes of music in the background. And it's all randomly, you know, shuffled. It's playing the Big the Cat theme.
Do you want to screen share music?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
I'm a music guy. I love to listen to... I don't know. I just like listening to what people are listening
You
to.
like music? What are you, a
Yeah,
freak?
I'm like some kind of freak that likes music.
Ew. I don't know if I can be friends with you. I don't know. I didn't know you liked music.
Yeah. What did the fact that I showed you that 2-hour long Adam Sandler as Hamilton YouTube video, did that not give away my love of music?
Listen, if anything was gonna make us stop being friends, it would be you sending me an Adam Sandler, Alexander Hamilton 2-hour long musical.
Well, I'm glad it didn't. I'm not thrown away my cat. How does Adam Sandler sound? I don't even remember anymore.
Was it like Opera Man Adams? Like, because he used to do like
Little Nicky, I think.
And Little Nicky sounds like this, I think.
Yeah, he was like, I'm not thrown away. Wait, no. Wait, which one where he's like, Adam Sandler Hamilton?
that's just Adam Sandler. Maybe it's like Billy Madison.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, Billy Madison. That's the one. The one that's 2 other different names.
Madison was also a colonial guy, American president. Yeah. President Madison. Yeah. President Billy Madison.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah. I can't say also president because Hamilton died before the, revolution. Famously.
He also cheated on his wife a lot, apparently, is what the musical taught me. And it's like, damn, he cheated on his wife so much, and then he wrote letters about how much he cheated on his wife, and then he read his letters about how much he cheated on his wife publicly to everyone.
Considering how Benjamin Franklin acted, I wouldn't be surprised if the real reason the Revolutionary War happened was people like wanted the right to fool around behind their wives' backs, and England was saying that you can't do that.
And England was saying, hey, we don't believe in divorce because we don't have King George yet.
Maybe when they said, wait, who died? Alexander Hamilton. And you're not going to believe it? It was quite a while ago. What are your plans for the rest of the week? I'm not 100% sure. Wednesday, I might do Silent Hill 4. I'm kind of trying to figure out what horror games I want to stream. Friday, I could do... I have Bendy and the Ink Machine, which I don't want to do because it sucks. I have Gregory Horror Show, which I've already streamed before, but it wasn't it was like I was amateur back then. I have a few things. Next week, I want to do 2 big special Halloween streams. And then Friday's going to be November, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Are there any November games? Shipwreck 64? I need to look that up.
What is a November game?
What do you mean he died before the war? Hold on. When did Alexander Hamilton die?
Long time ago.
In a galaxy far away.
Naboo was under an attack.
Hamilton death. According to Google, 1804. What?
1804, man, that takes me back.
Oh, that's right. It would have to be post-Washington because Aaron Burr was like trying to be president, and they didn't have presidents yet before the revolution, so.
History was always my worst subject.
I never learned shit about Hamilton, and I never watched Hamilton the play, so.
I moved from another country, so for me it was an experience of learning like about different wars completely, and then they expected you to know who George Washington was.
Oh, so you learned how you were evil and wrong because you were on the evil side, like the king.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not evil and wrong per se, but just like, this is a war, and this is what we did, and this is what they did.
Here's the funny thing: I didn't learn about most wars, and I'm born and raised in America. Most of my schooling was like, okay, this year we're gonna learn about Texas, and then the next year is like, this year we're gonna learn about America, and then the next year we're gonna learn about Texas, and it's like, teacher, when do we learn about the rest of the world? Shut up. Anyway, so Davy Crockett was a guy. The Texas Revolution is so funny because it's like almost none of it matters. And most of the reason they went to, like, I never learned why Texas had a revolution and why we wanted to leave so bad until after school. After school, I learned, oh, Mexico was banning slavery and Texas wanted to get out of there. And I'm like, oh, huh. You know, I learned about the Texas Revolution like half of my schooling. Kind of crazy they didn't mention that part.
Right. And also, everyone was friends at Thanksgiving.
Yep. God. It's so, like, it's so funny learning about the Texas Revolution in school because it's like, one time there was a guy named Stephen F. Austin, and he got some land. They gave him free land on Texas. And then one day he was like, man, it sucks I have to live in Mexico, a place where they gave me free land to move here. I'm gonna be part of a revolution. And it's like, why? What did they do? What did they do wrong?
What did they do wrong?
I'm sick of all the free land I'm getting. Like, hey, they sure don't say why they wanted to revolt, huh?
Yeah. Ooh, what'd I get? A new creature, a treasure chest. Is that a creature?
I guess. You know about the war?
How accurate was that?
Elon and Sun? What? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Duende.
Oh.
How accurate? Oh, was your meowing? It's pretty accurate, I think.
Oh, I was trying to like... I like playing memory games like that for some reason.
I kind of want to just pull my guitar out and just try and play a real song.
Yes. Can you just smoke on the water?
Everyone says smoke on the water. Smoke on the water is mostly, I think, I need a song that's like open chords, you know?
Open chords?
Yeah.
I don't play guitar, I play ukulele.
Fuck.
I don't know what an open chord is, per se.
So like a chord where everything, it's like as close to the headstock as possible, and most of the notes are just open, like there's not a finger on them. So like this is an open G. Well, it's not really open. Like
I hope they had a ukulele in here eventually. That'd be so fun.
That'd be cool, but you might just be able to tune the guitar a little differently. Or not tune it, but like, you know, play it higher and limit the amount of strings. Have the same notes as a ukulele, but not necessarily the same like configuration. I have been waiting for them. I've been waiting for a mandolin to go on sale again. It goes on sale all the time, but I'm thinking about buying a mandolin in real life.
Oh, I considered that once. There was this awesome used instrument store, like used anything store that I lived by back in the day that would have mandolins occasionally. And every time I was tempted so severely. You need to chase your bliss.
Yeah, I was worried because I know how to play guitar and I didn't want to learn a whole new like fingering style. I didn't want to learn like new chords and stuff that were different than the like. I didn't want to. You know how people who are bilingual will sometimes get mixed up and they'll say a thing in one language and then switch to another language?
Yes.
I didn't want that before guitar.
I do that when I try to speak like a tertiary language.
Tertiary.
Tertiary.
Chat, give me a song. Give me a song to look up the chords to and see if I can play it in here.
I'm trying to think of like a GCEA song, you know?
Yeah. Well, I do have like 2 or 3 chords I could just add in. Wonderwall, I think you have to play with like a capo. So I could do it, it would just take a shitload of time to like configure everything. That's like I'm not going to say they're complicated songs, but just for this specific. Why don't I just go get my real guitar? I sold my
that would be fun.
I sold my acoustic, so I'd have to plug in shit and everything, but I sold my acoustic and I tried to sell my second electric that I have, and the people at the Guitar Center were like astounded, and they crowded me like I was the most popular girl in school. And they were like, "Oh my god, that's so cool. I've never even seen a guitar like that before." And the guy said he would like appraise it and see how much I could get for it, but his email was full and he couldn't get emails. So he said he would write down my phone number, and then someone else would have to get emails, and he would email when they have the right amount, when they have like the amount they're willing to pay.
This is it.
And they never did. And then I called them like a week or 2 later, and they were like, "Yeah, we're still working on it." They were like, "Holy shit, this guitar's worth like over $1,000." And then we're just like,
really?
"Well, bye." Yeah, they don't make that kind of guitar anymore.
What can I ask, like what kind it is? Can I
it's
see?
A Steinberger Spirit in Cherry Starburst, I think.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Oh, sorry, Cherry Sunburst.
I like a cherry color. Let me look that up.
Yeah. I hate tobacco sunburst. I like cherry sunburst a lot more.
What did you say it was? Spirit?
It's a Steinberger Spirit, I think. I've seen them go on Reverb for like 1,200, 1,400 sometimes. Sometimes like 800, but...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Steinberger stopped making those types of guitars, and they went back to just making the toaster-shaped ones. I see This Is It, Luigi, and Pleasant Surprise have joined. If you all come over here, I have a private island.
Yeah, can you play Temporary Secretary?
Does that even have chords?
I don't know. It's got something.
I did play a Beatles song the other day on here.
Can you play something like Halloween-y?
I don't know. I'm getting so many songs. It does
Too
have
many
guitar.
ideas.
Is the guitar just like duh 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 play Through the Fire and the Flames? Fuck no. Can Dragon Force even do that? I remember they were always getting accused of speeding up their songs. This is exactly how I'm in real life, because I'm like, who wants to hear a song on guitar? Okay, play this. I don't know how to play that. Let's just say something else. Play this? I don't know how to play that. Say something else. It's like, do you actually know how to play, or are you just lying?
For me, it's like, play this. Okay, let me look it up. I look it up. I see that it has chords. I look at the chords. Some of them are humanly impossible for my hands.
Yeah. I just have trouble
I give
remembering
up.
chords. I think this is C major. That's...
Come to the ukulele side. There's less strings to worry about.
I actually have a ukulele from the 1920s.
Ooh.
It's very fragile, and I never play it, but I think I learned a little bit when I got it. Just not a big fan of ukulele music, I think.
Yeah, that's why I feel like the thing is that you don't have to play it that way. I have an electric ukulele, and I don't know. It doesn't have to sound like that just because it's a ukulele. That's how I feel. There's plenty of tenor and baritone ones, and lots of different strum patterns that you could do, but there's just always the same rep for ukulele music, you know? Whatever you want.
Wait, was that? Yeah.
Is that Creep?
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's B.
Beautiful.
I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Damn it. It's hard to... I don't belong here. Yeah, this song is like 4 chords the entire song, I think. Don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control.
I want a perfect fishy.
I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. It's fucking special. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. This is so stupid. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, she's running up the door. Oh my god. She's running up. She's run. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Why? It's awesome.
Because it's
Thank you, though.
inviting a guest over and then be like, okay, stop talking. I'm gonna sing Creep now.
No, that's awesome, and I like it. I could play Creep next.
Let's play 2 separate songs at the same time.
Okay. Let me grab mine. Hang on.
Can we figure out temporary secretary on these things?
Wait,
Hosting a party but it's a surprise recital? People do that shit though. You're serenading your guests? That's true actually.
Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 11. Shit. I just picked up my ukulele, but I was like... if I could figure out temporary secretary, but I shouldn't. Not during quiet hours.
Yeah, it's too quiet. Hey, come on! Well, I just picked up my keyboard, and it's not working, so that's fun. Wow. This thing broke after like 1 day of owning it.
What kind of keyboard?
The
Like a
most
stylus phone, like
$5 kind. I actually do have a stylophone somewhere. I'd have to find it. Wait, is that it? Where's my automaton? There, my automaton is.
Automaton! I love music.
Let's see if this one powers. It sure doesn't! I think it needs a new battery. Well, I haven't used it in years. I should really get a new battery for it, though. Okay, stylophone, let's try you. Wow, this does not have a volume thing, does it? Wait, maybe it does? Is that volume? That's all the temporary secretary you get.
That was really good.
It would be really annoying if I did the whole song. I'm gonna be real.
Temporary secretary.
She could be a belly dancer. I don't need a true romancer. She could be a diplomat, but I don't need a girl like that. She could be a neurosurgeon if she's doing nothing urgent. Remember when this is a fishing game? I actually was going to ask for a new keyboard for Christmas or something. Oh my god, Marcy's here. I didn't even realize. No pressure, Marcy, but the call is open. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm still catching the fish. I don't give a shit. I mean, the fish is underground, apparently.
I think I am rank... I think I just reached 20 or something.
I think I'm rank.
No, I'm 18. Never mind. Rank 18.
I'm 27. I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Ooh, yeah.
In the game.
Oh.
A digital soda.
Digital, not a real soda. I was so happy for you.
Amazing digital soda.
The amazing digital soda.
I'm gonna buy one of each soda.
I should start calling my friend Soda that.
Soda!
Oh. Wait.
I should move the flag to the starting area, so that people can get in easier.
Yeah. And then we could teleport out to the starting area easier to get soda refills.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm some kind of a wise guy. Huh?
I think it'd be fun if you move the portal to the other fishing dimension. It killed everyone inside. Apparently you don't think that'd be fun.
Look at my character's eyes and tell him that. Tell him that you want to obliterate him.
You and Marcy look related in this game. Your characters are very similar.
Let me see.
I've changed my character quite a few times.
Oh, cute. I want that pink shade, but I don't think I have it yet. Let me see. Oh, I unlocked these. Do you like these eyes?
Whoa! Shit! These eyes are for crying. Oh, I used those eyes when I first started. Thank you for following. I got stoner eyes. I used these eyes and then I got these eyes, but I don't know.
Oh, wait, what's the stoner eyes? How?
It's one of the unlockables. I don't know exactly what.
Oh, frick.
There's the cat soup eyes, which I thought was really funny that they included.
Yes. I had to get the cat soups.
My boyfriend died in front of a Jonathan's. What's Jonathan's? I asked. It's a family restaurant.
I feel so bad. That comic every time, but it's so funny.
That comic is fucking kicks ass. Got a cowboy hat. I kind of hate the cowboy hat, though, honestly.
Did you ever see the, like, animated film in that style?
I never did. I actually, it's in my house and I've never watched it. One of my siblings owns it. I need to watch it, though.
I want to rewatch it. I remember it, like, mind freaked me, but I don't think I absorbed it fully. Because I don't remember it right now.
My favorite anime is, like, early 2000s trippy stuff. I love anime that's just, like, non-traditional.
What are your, like, top recs, would you say? Of that are, like, exemplary of that?
I would say probably, like, Paranoia Agent.
Oh.
Is a great one. Lane is, like, late 90s, but it's still pretty good. I think Lane did not stick the landing, but I like most of Lane. And honestly, you know, I said Paranoia Agent, but anything Satoshi Kon is pretty good. Satoshi Kon was like a master.
I want to see Paranoia Agent.
It's great, and it's only like 13 episodes. What about Bobo? Not what I was talking about, but still a great anime.
Oh, yes.
When I was doing mouthwashing earlier, I literally, the voice for Curly I was using was, I was like, I'm going to do like a Kirk Thornton Don Patch type voice. I don't know why. Kirk Thornton was all up in 90s anime. He's still in a lot of anime, though. I wish I could think of more trippy anime like that, but I just... Come on! I don't know, I just... There aren't that many I could think of that I, like, really enjoyed. I know there's a lot that I missed. There's a lot that I just haven't seen. I need to watch, like, Tech on King
Teal Beanie.
What?
I unlocked a teal beanie.
Oh, a teal beanie. I didn't know there was a teal beanie.
I fished up a treasure chest. Oh, hang on. I gotta be right back.
Okay. I need to drink one of my sodas and start fishing. My large catfish. Because people's names are tied to their, because people's names are tied to their Steam, I have no idea who any of these people are. I almost just started recommending more anime, and then I remembered Shu isn't here, so it's like, I want to talk to chat, but like, Shu's the one who asked. Okay, let's drink the actually, wait, do I have bait? 20 bait, okay. Let's drink the experience soda. Get some ocean fish. I need to turn my music back on. Shit, never mind.
I'm so back.
Hello.
Sorry about that. I was wondering why my cat was yelling so much she knocked over her water bowl. So I had to go clean that up for her and get her some nice fresh water. Whoa, what do I have here? Jellyfish.
Another good trippy anime is Kaiba. But,
Oh, that's the one with, like, the holes, right?
yeah. Wait. We might be talking about different stuff.
Like, in the chest?
Yes. Kaiba has a hole in his chest. Is this an open server? Yes. I need to copy the code again. Because I put it in chat like 20 minutes ago. I need to pin it, but I'm stupid.
Soda.
I like Masaki Yuasa and all the stuff he's made, but like, I need to rewatch some of it because there's some stuff that kind of bothers me. I need to like re-examine it.
I just realized you went Artemy mode.
Yeah, someone changed my my costume.
Well, let's see, what should I do?
That's the meanest shit I've ever done. I have a song command, but it doesn't do anything. This is from the game Seaman, by the way. If you want to know what it is, it's something really bad from Seaman. I have a command, and whenever someone does exclamation point song, because so many other VTubers have a song command, it just says Flagpole Sitta by RV Danger. I don't know why. I thought it'd be funny.
That is funny.
The Sega Dreamcast game? Yeah. The commercial was something really bad.
So what kind of turtles do I need to get stoned eyes? Is it sea turtles or turtles?
That's a good question.
Probably sea turtles, right? Because they're the ones that go, dude.
Oh my god, you're right. Like in Finding Nemo. I was like, it's Utopia but for fish. What is that movie?
Utopia but for fish.
We're rich. We're turtle rich.
I didn't even buy soda. I left to go buy soda and then I didn't even buy soda.
I have 1 minute. Fuck it. I need more sea fish anyway.
Doria!
What's the drink that gives you more XP?
I think there's 3 sodas, and the last 2 are the same price, but one gives you more money and one gives you more XP.
I always just bought the 3rd soda.
I think it's the white one. Although I'm kind of getting nothing good.
I wonder if it matters how far out you cast your line.
I have no idea. Zootopia for fish is called Shark Tale. Thank you! Also, thank you for the follow.
You ever think about Shark Tale and Finding Nemo and wonder how much underneath, like how far in advance they were planning those animated movies, you know?
I don't know. Are you saying it's like a Ants and Bugs Life thing?
Well, I was watching like this episode of Defunctland or something, and there was this interview with a former like Disney advertising person or something, where they said like, hey, before Finding Nemo happened, we were trying to get kids interested in fish years ahead of the time.
Huh.
By showing them fish, like more fish-related commercials, more fish-related media characters, things like that.
More fish-related crackers.
Yes, the snack that smiles back. It's a psyop!
Oh my god, it's a psyop.
I don't know what that word means.
It means the snack that smiles. But what the fuck is that?
Whale.
A whale! I got a fish that was so big it like almost broke the game yesterday. I know people lie about the size of fish all the time, but like...
I caught a fish and it was this big.
To be fair, I did take a picture on Steam. I have proof. I don't even know what kind of fish it was. It was the only one I've ever caught of that type. Also, for some reason, if you catch 6 of them, you get the title problematic. And I don't know why. It's the problematic fish.
Which one?
I don't know what the fish was called. I thought the game just froze, but no, it's a fishing game, so nothing was happening.
I forgot to fish. I gotta tell you, Melanie. I've been eating these custard buns.
Oh yeah?
This whole time.
Hell yeah.
So yummy.
I was at the store and I almost bought pastries that were full of raspberry and cream cheese, and I didn't. And I should have.
Oh my goodness gracious. That sounds so yummy.
I can't remember what I did. I guess I just didn't buy anything. I did get like those oatmeal cookies with the frosting. Those are good, but those aren't really like a bakery item.
That sounds yummy. I like oh, what have I had recently at the grocery store that was good? Oh my god, hang on, I gotta lock in. There's no way. There's no way.
What a ripper. Whoa!
Nice. It says, "Do I smell blood?" What's the caption? I've just been addicted to like peanut butter Oreos. That's been my little treat.
Ooh. I cut down the amount of chocolate I have, which is like cold turkey. I have like no chocolate now, and it's killing me.
Oh no, I have to admit I did need to get some like batteries the other day from like a CVS. Whoa. And I did also buy like 3 different things of Reese's treats while I was at the store.
And you had to tell me this to torture me, right?
Well, no. To confess my sins.
Ah, okay. Enjoying a Reese's treat is not a sin. But if it was, I would be a sinner.
What's the best? Is it torturous to ask what's the best Halloween candy as a kid? Like, rate your trick or treat. What's the number one?
I like Reese's. I know it's popular. Everyone likes Reese's. I know.
Really, I think they're quite controversial.
No way.
In my experience.
Controversial is like popcorn ball.
Really?
Circus peanuts. That's controversial. Reese's is popular as hell.
Yeah, I guess in the grand
okay, here's my controversial
things.
I think Almond Joys are pretty good. That's my controversial
Really?
one. I think that people are pussies about Almond Joys.
Just
like,
don't say mounds. Just don't say mounds.
Yeah, I don't like the dark chocolate and everything, you know?
I don't like the coconut.
Best is loose change. I like Milky Ways too. I feel like I used to kind of like Three Musketeers, but I feel like they changed their formula, now they suck.
Oh, you know who's good now that they changed that formula?
Who?
Formula?
Formula!
That formula! And you know who was good before? Wait, what? That was Yoda. That wasn't even Mr. Krabs.
That was straight up. I didn't want to say it. That was straight up Yoda.
Secure the formula, I best.
Would Yoda say Sponge Boy Me Bob, or is that just a Mr. Krabs thing?
I think he would say Sponge Boy Me Bob.
Sponge Boy Me Bob. Coconut M&M is good. I love coconut. I think coconut's a great flavor. Speaking of Three Musketeers, there's a song by Mr. Bungle. The lyric about Three Musketeers that I think about all the time. That I don't know if I should say.
Oh?
It's Chef Boyardee and the Three Musketeers stuff Charleston chews in their rears like queers.
Oh my God.
So that's fun.
I kind of like a Charleston chew, though. I'm not. I've
never seen a Charleston chew without the wrapper. I don't know what. Wait. Sorry, I heard you say Charleston chew while I was looking at your name.
I'm Shoe.
Charleston chew. The French Charleston chew.
Charles Stowe shoe. Charles Stowe shoe.
Charles de Gaulle shoe.
With Gerard Depardieu. There's a song that goes like, "Hey yo, homie, where'd you get that fresh pepperoni? This topping is cheese is holy." But that's by a French band that I really like. Oh, that was Phoenix before they became Phoenix. They were called L'Homme Run. Or something like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Then again, I talked about Mr. Bungle though, so I can't talk.
I don't know what Mr. Bungle is either, I don't think. Or maybe I do. That name sounds somewhat familiar.
Mr. Bungle is... Do you know Faith No More?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Do you know Left 4 Dead 2?
Yes.
The guy who plays the hunter in Left 4 Dead 2 is the lead singer of Mr. Bungle, and that's not a joke.
That's funny.
They specifically got him because he can scream so well. And it's so funny because he has a song that is him covering, or he has an album that is him covering Italian pop songs from the 60s and 70s.
Apparently, I have saved the song Pink Cigarette.
That is
and
that is like my favorite Mr. Bungle song, maybe.
None of them knew they were robots. I remember that. That's my favorite. I love this fucking song.
Robots.
I'm listening to it right now. I love this song, actually.
But yeah, I think the band started when he was like 19, so they're very immature.
La, 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 la. I just like any kind of sound that reminds me of, like, I don't know, like That Handsome Devil, or any type of
I think I know one That Handsome Devil song. I think they had one that was popular on YouTube like 10 years ago.
Charlie's Inferno Makeup?
Yeah. And I remember I posted a comment on a video of that, and I got comments on it for 10 years until I deleted the comment. For 10 fucking years, people would be like, he would reply to my comment, and I would get an email. It's like, someone replied to your comment on this song that you listened to 10 years ago. YouTube's stupid.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you want to know about that, right? It's like, on what planet?
I think it's so funny when you comment on YouTube, and then 10 years later, someone's like, wants to start a fight, and is like, I disagree. fuck you for saying that. It's like, cool, it's been 10 years.
I had something happen on one of my YouTube videos, and I didn't know how to react.
Oh yeah?
Where somebody commented like, oh, I like this video, good video, and then somebody commented on their and somebody replied to them, has been hotel icon. What do I do? What do I do in this situation?
You're caught in the crossfire.
I'm just standing here, man.
Has been hotel avatar.
I'm the man emoji. Believe it or not, this is the ideal form of the man emoji.
I'm watching The Simpsons and Homer said frosty chocolate milkshakes. I thought Melody made that up. Let's get some frosty chocolate milkshakes.
No, he does say that. I
think he says it in like the Tracy Ullman show.
I fucking love The Simpsons.
I started watching from season 1 and I don't enjoy season 1 that much, but I grew up with seasons like 2 through 9 or 10.
Yeah.
So I have
a
huge fondness for that. Cuz like when in the 90s that was inescapable, you know?
Yeah. I was thinking something that could be fun.
Oh yeah?
Sometime soon, maybe like in my collab server, is having a watch party for some of the Treehouse of Horrors.
Oh, that'd be fun. I was watching a video last night because what? I don't think I am. Sure. I have like every streamer I watch, or like, not every streamer I watch, but I will find streamers. I'm sorry, the meowing is driving it's driving me fucking crazy. I'll watch a streamer A, and streamer A will say something stupid, and I'll get pissed off, and I'll be like, well, I'll watch streamer B now, because streamer A pissed me off. And then streamer B will piss me off, so I'm like in between streamers right now, kind of. Like I'll watch their VODs like late at night when I have nothing else to watch, because none of my friends are streaming that late.
Oh, like real streamers. This is not a hypothetical.
Real streamers, yes.
Okay, I see.
I'm just not going to name them because I don't want, I don't want these people who I am an aunt to find out. Okay.
Yeah. I get you.
Literally last night I was watching one and they started complaining about streamers who have low view counts, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
What? Why would you complain about something?
What are these people doing to you, motherfucker? But yeah.
Yeah. What? Like, what are they doing? Taking your billions?
So
your
now,
YouTube billions?
Now I have like nothing to watch, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch The Simpsons season 1. Wasn't having fun, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'll watch another streamer. Like I keep going around and around to all these different people. And now I just like, I'll just watch whatever the fuck shows up on my YouTube. And last night it was the top 20 worst Treehouse of Horrors. I just watched someone's list of bad Treehouse of Horrors, I guess, or segments of Treehouse of Horrors, not episodes. It's so weird to have a show that you're so fond of and then miss like 20 years of it.
Right? It's like, oh, this is such a core, very important thing to me. Would not care about being up to date with it whatsoever. Whoa, that's a lot of clicks. No way.
Like, I know Marge feeds a red bug. Obviously.
What?
There's an image of there's an episode where they have an endangered caterpillar in their backyard.
Oh, that one, yeah.
And there's a scene where she has to give it medicine, and for some reason someone took a picture and captioned it, "Marge feeds the red bug." And that became a meme, like a miniature meme for a while.
Don't mind me, just feeding my red bug.
But yeah, I've heard that the new season might be good, but I've also heard that of the last 2 seasons, and I don't think I agree with that.
I heard people going, "Oh, this is peak. This is peak." Over a clip, and then I watched the clip, and it was like, okay.
I had that happen. It was like, oh my god, The Simpsons is good again. This is the best it's been in 20 years. And then you watch the episode, and it's like, hey Bart, do you want to play Roblox?
Real?
There's 100. It's not called Roblox, but there's 100% a Roblox episode last season of Simpsons.
I was talking about the one where they're like rapping about the economy or whatever.
Oh my god. I did see a clip of them doing a parody of that fucking turn up the bass thing, but with the actual guy from that, Kyle Gordon, which is really weird. I will say people acted like it was the end of the world that it happened, and I watched it and it was like, it's not really funny, but it's not like catastrophic, honestly. That's the thing. A lot of The Simpsons is not bad enough to be funny. It's like mediocre bad, which is even more egregious than being bad.
I really do like that clip of Marge coming down the stairs, though, and I feel so bad for the voice actress when she's going, oh
god, I feel so she has to do the hardest voice on your throat for 30 years.
I hope she has $1 million billion in a big mansion.
Yeah.
On Marge money.
That's the funny thing is, like, some of the Simpsons voice actors are so rich that, like, they can't get them to come back because they have to offer them like $5 million because they're like, no, I have enough money now. I don't need to do this shit anymore. No one enjoys being in it or watching it. Why are you still doing it? That's the thing is I've heard rumors that this season is like the writers want to genuinely end The Simpsons and they're trying to actually end it. Which I do respect. But then again, fool me once, fool me twice. Fool me chicken soup with rice.
Peace is better than chicken and rice.
One time I got a comment on my video saying the best part about this video is the dislike button. People on YouTube and TikTok, most of them are like 14 and they need to be taught a lesson. I swear. Shoot, did I tell you that I got a hate comment on my YouTube and I checked their profile and there was a video of them. All of their videos are them playing Roblox and their newest video was a video of them in real life and they were like 8 years old.
You should. Oh my god.
That shit's so. The worst part is I can't show people.
Yeah, that should be like.
I don't want to show people. Hey, here's this
report button.
Here's this 8-year-old, you know? But at the same time, it's so fucking funny.
Yeah. I bet that's funny. But I wish that. I hope that kid is safe.
Yeah, I mean. I don't think there's any way that people could find them. Like,
that's true.
They would have. They were just taking my word for it. I probably deleted the comment by now.
Ooh, big fish.
That being said, like, when I was a kid, you don't even say your first name online. You know?
Yeah.
Kids need to learn internet safety. Alternatively, just not be on the internet. Or they go on Yahooligans or whatever kids have nowadays.
Club Penguin Journey.
I guess now what kids have is Roblox, which is incredibly not safe.
There need to be more kid-friendly areas on the internet again that are specifically areas for kids. To have fun, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like kids, they love interacting with other people online, and when you interact with another person online, that's like inherently not safe.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know. Neopets at least tried to be that for a while.
Yeah.
It still is that, it's just that, like, most kids these days aren't gonna play Neopets.
We need a new Neopets. We need a Neopets.
Mm-hmm. We need a Neopets for the modern era. What is that? Web fishing?
This game ain't safe. First day on this game, someone was talking about their hole.
Oh my god.
I get in a lobby, I make my first lobby, and someone just says in the chat, pole or hole, I don't care. And I'm just like, man, this is web fishing. A person said, like, is it okay to be gay? And I was like, what? Like, is it okay to be gay? I'm like, yeah, of course. And then they took that as, okay, I can say as much gross shit as I want then. And then I kicked them after saying shit, and their friend was like, do you kick people just because they're gay?
You're homophobic now.
You're homophobic. I deserve that. This is such a weird stream. Well, it's just, I played a short game at the beginning of the stream, and then I was like, shit, I usually stream for like 6 hours. What the fuck do I do now? And then I've just been like scrambling. Before you joined, I was playing a My Little Pony horror Roblox game.
What the fuck? Oh, I missed it.
I lost like 10 viewers in like 1 minute, and everyone in chat was like, please fucking play something else, so.
That's okay. I played Raymond Raving Rabbids to an audience of 2 the other day.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Did you catch a good fish?
No, that was fuck yeah to Rayman Raving Rabbids. That was a response.
That game cursed me.
That's just like a. I feel like the Rayman games are cursed. Oh, I kind of wanted to buy this jacket.
You have to like do so much shit to the Wiimote that I feel like if I get married, I will no longer I can't be. You know.
Just genuinely no idea what the fuck you're talking. You have to fuck the Wiimotes? You have to fuck the rabbits?
You gotta jerk it. You gotta jerk the Wiimote pretty consistently.
I'm not Catholic, but I think that doesn't count. Chat, can we get a poll? Can we get a poll if you lose your virginity by playing Rayman Raving Rabbids?
I think you do.
You gotta fuck those rabbits into submission. Wow, most normal thing said in my chat all day. Okay.
Very normal.
It doesn't count as long as they are raving. Crazy old Maurice was raving the other night.
Wait, what song was it? Do 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 do. No, wait, no, that's a Coldplay song or something.
I think you were right. It was the is that it? Or...
Yeah, something like that. And he's like got the glow sticks. Fucking love that video. That was like the first video I ever made a video tag on my old Tumblr for to reblog. And I would just reblog that like every Friday for a while.
I had like, because of YouTube poops when I was a kid, I had like a weird obsession with Gaston and LeFou.
Like, together?
Hey, Disney said it's canon, so. Disney said that LeFou is canonically gay for some reason.
Their first ever gay Disney character.
I used to be able to do
just like that Cyclops.
Yeah. I used to be able to do a perfect LeFou impression. I don't know if I still can. Also, the voice of LeFou is one of the main characters of Death Stranding. Which
That's
is
awesome.
Really funny to me.
Which one? Can I ask?
Dead Man, Guillermo del Toro's character. Guillermo del Toro is the face model, but the English voice is LeFou.
That's funny.
You know, earlier today I was doing that VTuber like quiz thing where you have to like, do you have any secret talents? And I couldn't think of anything. I should have put perfect LeFou impression that I never do.
I'm especially good at expectorating.
Okay.
The
Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston. Feeling so down in the dumps. Okay, that's enough.
She can do it all. She can do it all, chat.
People act like I'm on stream, all my jokes are horny jokes about sex. No, sometimes I talk about LeFou. I'm a multifaceted person. Just those two things, though.
I'm trying to think of what I can do a pretty good impression of. Do I have anything that I can do, like a hidden talent?
I don't know. See, impressions were just a thing I did all the time, so it's not like it's just like a thing that I did when I was growing up, so I have a few under my hood.
Me too, but it was hard because all the impressions I did had to change halfway through my life.
Ah, yeah.
I used to do a really, really good impression of, what was it? I used to do a really good, like, Ojo-sama type laugh, you know?
I don't know what that means, I'm sorry.
Like the,
that kind of thing?
Yeah. Oh, and I could do, like, Jessie from Pokemon. Very good. But now I don't know. Sea turtle.
That's the hard thing, because like I'm a woman now, and I'm a VTuber, and people have standards for me, and then I'm just like, I'm Duke Nukem. I've got balls of steel. And it's like,
that's awesome though.
And then I've got like,
I feel like
so Penny the Platypus, you know, I got that one.
I feel like that should only make you more appealing.
It depends on who you're talking to. You do a really good Doofenshmirtz, thank you. I remember,
yeah.
I think I've only done my Doofenshmirtz impression like once on stream, which is funny because before I started streaming, I did that shit all the time and it was annoying. The thing is, a lot of people who do a lot of impressions are really annoying, and I don't want to be like them, but I also love doing impressions, so it's kind of, you know. I don't want to be the, all right, here's my 150 Family Guy impressions in 10 minutes, let's go, you know? I don't want to be that guy.
Okay, but can you do the... bring back all the memories. Can you do that one, but in the impressions?
Toast to the ones who are here. It's a time when I
remember. We both went for the same fucking one.
Holy fuck, I'm coming.
Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming.
I can do a few Simpsons voices, but I think the only Family Guy voices I can think of are like, I can probably do an okay Cleveland, honestly. Maybe a Stewie. That's probably it.
Do Stewie.
I don't want to do Stewie. Give me something to say as Stewie.
Say Cool Whip.
I could do like season 1.
Say, Mother, I want some Cool Whip.
Mother, I want some Cool Whip. Blast, vile woman.
Can you hear me clapping?
To the fucking gonna be real different with him not here. That's for true.
What?
That's what it's. Oh, I think the joke is it's Family Guy, and they say like, oh, things are gonna be really different. Like when we were still on the Tracy Ullman show, you know, like The Simpsons, because Family Guy wasn't on the Tracy Ullman show, and they all just look like shit, and they're all like animated differently, and their voices are all different. And Stewie is Cockney for some reason. Can you do a SpongeBob impression? SpongeBob might be the hardest voice anyone can do, honestly. I've never met a single person who could do a perfect SpongeBob. Like, even the laugh is super hard.
That was a boo. That was a boo, baby. Super Mario.
That kind of was a boo,
Not
honestly.
SpongeBob. No, that's more like
SpongeBob.
I'm SpongeBob.
Do your boo
anything?
impression. I think
Right there.
I think the boo is like probably vocally like they probably digitally change it, right?
Yeah.
They probably like up the pitch a lot.
Yeah. Or it's just some guy like.
Is that anything?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's Yoshi. That's Yoshi. That's my friend Yoshi.
I can probably do Patrick. I don't think I can do SpongeBob. Maybe I can do... Can we say the plants from Texas are dumb?
That's really good.
Thank you. I can do a good Patrick, and you're not going to believe why. It's because I want to do the sand sound effect. So I learned how to do a Patrick voice so I could go, maybe it's the wet...
Come on now. That's funny.
Can you do a Toad impression? Which Toad? I can probably do the Super Mario Super Show Toad, but that's it.
Oh, Toad. That's who I used to do perfectly before T. But then, I can't do it anymore without coughing. Because my vocal cords are so different, I guess.
Testosterone robs us all of our Toad, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's so sad.
You have really good impressions. Thank you. Let's get ready to rock and roll. That's the Super Mario Super Show Toad.
It's a football. I chiseled it.
That's
It's
a
a
stone,
stone,
Luigi.
Luigi.
You didn't chisel it. Or you didn't make it.
You didn't chisel it.
It's even official size. Ooh, but not official weight. Who can do a good Oogtar impression? Dude, I don't know why. I have such a hatred in my heart for Oogtar. He's a caveman who's just in the Super Mario. Okay, before Mario had before they knew what they were doing at Nintendo, there was a 10-year period where Mario, they just didn't know what they were doing. Like Bowser was green sometimes. What the?
Yeah, Oopa.
Bowser was green sometimes. Mario would have blue clothing sometimes. Like they everything kind of looked different. And they were like, oh, okay, well Mario goes, obviously there's Yoshi, so there have to be dinosaurs, so there's cavemen and dinosaurs. And it's like, no, there aren't. Shut up. But one of the cavemen was Oogtar. And I don't know why, he just pisses me off. I think I look at him, I'm like, you're not a Mario character. You don't belong here.
I understand.
Can you do the monk?
So you're
shrimp?
being like, wait, you're not a Mario character. You don't belong here. You're being like gatekeeping Oogtar.
I'm gatekeeping Oogtar. Who are the monk shrooms? Wait, you mean from fucking the fucking E3 video?
What?
It's an insanely long story. Someone does animations of what if Alvin and the Chipmunks were toads from Mario? I don't know how else to explain. That's it.
And what do they sound like?
They sound like a person if you pitch them up, exactly like Alvin and the Chipmunks, I guess.
Oh, I was hoping you'd give a little sample. So dearly.
I'd have to watch the video again. I've only seen it once.
I used to listen to the slow down Alvin and the Chipmunks acid sludge rock a lot.
God. If those had come out when goth raves were at full swing in the 2000s and late 90s.
Mm-hmm.
You can just imagine going to a big gothic rave and there's just slow as fuck Alvin and the Chipmunks playing. Honestly. We were robbed.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Oh, I'm stuck in fish.
Is there a...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, just hit tab, yeah. Is there an Alvin and the Chipmunks cover of Love Will Tear Us Apart? There should be.
Love will tear us apart again.
That's awesome.
Love will tear us apart again.
They're harmonizing. Oh, look at them go.
Aren't those slow down just regular music? No, because the voices are high. So to get the voices low, you lower the speed. So the voices just sound regular, but the music is like half speed. And the people are singing very slow, but like normal tone. Trying to think of what other impressions I could do. I can't really think of any. Someone said I did a perfect Lenny from The Simpsons, but like, what the fuck do you say is Lenny?
Play some classical gas.
Now do classical gas!
Or dental plan.
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Someone said I need to do a stream where I only talk in Simpsons voices, and I'm like,
please.
That would be hell for every person involved. I need to get.
Did I tell you about my Family Guy idea?
I think so, but it was a while ago.
We could. What if it was that, but Simpsons?
I mean, they had a crossover. Why not both?
Oh, true.
I never watched the crossover.
Expanded universe. Me either. I'm not really interested in it. Did you see the Peter Griffin Hot Ones?
It's out? Oh yeah, it was supposed to come out today, wasn't it?
He wishes he was Donald Duck. He wishes he was Donald Duck. He wishes he had an ounce of the charisma.
Man, my problematic faves are the Mickey Mouse characters.
Yeah, me too.
I hate Disney so much, but I'm like, I can't hate them. It sucks.
I love Donald. He's my friend.
The company that owns them fucking blows ass and is evil as shit, and I'm just like, I wish you were owned by someone else, but you literally were made by the guy who invented the company.
Mm-hmm.
God, just imagine the shit we'd get if that was public domain. I say that, but I know it'd just be shitty Steam horror games. Because that's what happened when Steamboat Willie went public domain. It's just a million shitty like itch.io and Steam horror games came out. What if Mickey was scary?
What if Mickey was scary? Or Mickey at the train tracks.
What if the Joker was pink and yellow?
You saw Mickey at the train tracks, right?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Is this something I can put on stream? Or?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Nods. Okay, there's your server, and here's your VC text.
Oh no. My stream's gonna get mad at me if I watch this on stream.
Yeah?
Sometimes I watch like YouTube content slop and everyone in my chat gets so pissed off at me.
Well, can you put it on for me, pretty please?
I will in a minute.
Oh, is that a cute nose with a bandage and it's pink? Oh, I got so distracted I forgot to reel in my fish.
Oh yeah, I think the bandage is a separate piece you can buy.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, but is it instead of glasses? I hope not. I hope I can wear
I think
both.
you can have 4 accessories. I don't know if I mean, I can wear an eye patch and glasses, so I doubt it.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy this jacket because it looks kind of like Sticky's, but he might honestly wear the olive-ish kind of one. So maybe I'll buy that one instead. I have tons of cash in this game, so. Okay, I'm gonna put Mickey Mouse on.
Sticky, my son.
Now, web fishing's still gonna be up, so you're gonna hear rods and shit, but reeling. Are you reeling in the years? Now I have that stuck in my head.
I vaguely know that song.
Your everlasting summer, I can see it fading fast. So you grab pieces of something. Yeah, I love that song. I said I was gonna do a karaoke stream for a reward for a donathon, and I never did it. Mainly because I got sick immediately and my throat started hurting. So I could like still stream, but I couldn't sing very well. I thought about doing it for Halloween, but I have too much shit I want to do for Halloween. Should I share this on Discord?
Yes.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey on a railway picking up stones.
No! Mickey!
Down came an engine and broke Mickey's bones.
You said this wasn't horror.
That's not fair.
It's literally not.
Said the engine driver, I don't care.
I don't. That's it.
He on a
It's 50 seconds and it plays twice.
Yes.
And they couldn't just loop it. They have to put a big obnoxious replay.
said Mickey, that's not fair. Oh, said the engine
Gotta get it long
driver,
enough so that they could have ads before they made it illegal for them to put ads on children's content.
8 years old, huh? Damn.
1.6 million views. Are we in the wrong industry?
I think so. Honestly, like, I see people make this YouTube content slop, and makes me very angry, but also, like, some of them are just having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I completed a quest. We can start a firm where we do shitty YouTube content for kids.
Yeah, let's
as a side
do
gig.
that.
Let's do a side gig where we do that shit.
Just do a side gig.
I'll learn like source filmmaker or just put fucking film in Gary's mod. Fuck it.
We can make the next parkour civilization.
That makes me feel so old. I don't get it at all. And then I watch Northern Lion, who is older than me, and he's talking about it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Are you doing the one block jump for the chicken?
Well, I like chicken more than beef anyway, so.
Me too.
Also, risking your life for beef feels kind of crazy.
Yeah, well, it's so that you get more stamina throughout the day, theoretically.
I guess.
Manowar.
Doesn't it heal like 1.5 more?
I don't know. I don't play Minecraft.
I haven't played Minecraft in 10. It's so. Every streamer I watch now is playing Minecraft now because of Balloon SMP, and I'm like, it's the only thing I watch now, and I hate Minecraft.
I don't know anything about Minecraft, and now they're at the point where I don't know anything that's going on.
Yeah, I'm
I
like
wish
lost.
I knew. I need to know. I want to learn how to play Minecraft so bad.
If I were invited to an SMP, I'd play Minecraft. Otherwise, it would take a
Me too.
lot for me to play Minecraft again, honestly.
I wish I was on a team specifically so I could join a Minecraft server.
Honestly, yeah. Well, I'm on a team, and we had an SMP, but it lasted like a week, so you know, all that glitters is not gold.
Always shooting stars. Breaks the Moyo. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no, what have I done?
I gotta watch Mystery Men. I remember liking that movie when I was a kid, and that's the fucking movie that had, like, All Star was made, or I don't know if it was made for that movie, but, you know, it had, like, the music video, had Mystery Men in it. And then Shrek popularized it weirdly. What a weird story. Do you know the whole story behind that?
No.
So they made All Star, and the music video has scenes from the movie Mystery Men in it, which is based on like an indie comic called like The Amazing Flaming Carrot or some shit. It's weird. And then they were making Shrek, and they didn't have a song for one scene, so they put All Star in it as like a test thing, and the test audiences loved it so much that they just bought the rights to the song. So Shrek is so associated with it, but it didn't have anything to do with Shrek until like just luck would have it, you know?
That's awesome. I'm glad that it became so iconic. Well, is it iconic because it's a bop, or is it a bop because it's iconic?
I don't know.
Am I so nostalgia maxed that I can no longer see I'm swallowing the pill?
I don't know. Like some Smash Mouth stuff I don't vibe with at all.
Yeah.
They have like
then
a
you
cover.
hear like defeat you and shit like that, and you're like, oh.
I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry.
Oh, Defeat You is my favorite song by Smash Mouth.
Listen, I can't judge. I'm a unironic Bare Naked Ladies fan, so.
Me fucking I saw them in concert.
Oh my god, you saw. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Okay.
It was during the height of the what was the album that had If I Had $1 Million on it? It was the release of that one.
Really?
I was pretty young,
hold on, are you sure? Because that's like a
Wait,
old
was it?
album.
No, it must not have been. They just sung it there.
Okay,
and I
yeah.
think I thought it was their big new song because I was a kid.
Was it like around Stunt? Or Maroon?
I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
I'm not like a fan of the albums per se. I just like hear it and I'm like, yeah, baby.
I don't know. I was watching Northern Lion and he was talking about Bare Naked Ladies having awful. He's like, I'm a Bare Naked Ladies defender. They have awful lyrics, and I like. You could just see my fists like balling under my desk, like. Only if you listen to the popular ones.
Whoa, there's
listen
a
to
well
Gordon. Listen to Born on a Pirate Ship, motherfucker.
Hold your tongue and say I was born on a pirate ship.
You would think Bare Naked Ladies have bad lyrics if you only listen to their funny songs, but if you listen to their songs about suicide, which is most of their songs, then you'd see. They have some depressing ass songs, I swear to God. I love them, but you know, they're great songs. Sometimes you gotta listen to sad songs. I can afford Nautilus license. Should I do it?
A what license?
It's the highest bait type.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I could also get my buddy. I could upgrade my buddies, though. Fuck it, I'll get Nautilus.
Buddies, though.
I'll get my buddies later. I wish I still had it. I don't know where it is, but I had a Tumblr post that was just a shitload of different Bare Naked Ladies lyrics that were like really heavy or like, you know, about heavy topics are really good. And then the last one was just like Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. And then it just said like same band, and people were like, what the fuck? I think I do know all the words to 1 week. Oh my god, it's 2:18. I gotta wrap up soon.
Okay. I'm eating ramen.
Okay, let me just load up the karaoke track for 1 week. And
yeah.
I have other music playing in the background. It's like I can't fucking do this. I can't sing. I can't. Someone stop me, please.
Do it.
No.
Okay. I'll do it then. What? Since you talked to me. Cock your head to the side instead of angry.
It'd be easier if there weren't all the fucking meowing. They did a cover, or not a cover, it's their own song. They did another version one week that's a bluegrass cover, or bluegrass version, and it's like, I'm not a big fan of One Week. I think it's one of their weakest songs, mainly because they wrote it in like 10 minutes. That bluegrass cover is good as fuck though, honestly. Yeah, I could probably, it's not on any albums, so I could probably just get it right with playing it on stream. Also, the stream's gonna end soon, so worst case scenario, I could just cut it out of the VOD. I just got Nautilus bait and I forgot to equip it. I don't get what affects your, like, I've heard people say that your level affects what fish you get more, but I guess the bait is just, oh my god, the bait is just like the max you can get? I wonder if the well affects what you get, like if you can only get small fish in it or something.
The bait says catches all tiers of fish, low chance of finding opulent fish. And that kind of thing.
They aren't kidding when they say low
And then
chance.
versus low tier fish. So maybe the bait does unlock, like, more fish?
I think it's just the type of fish, not necessarily the... I think with like the regular bait, like the worms, you might be able to get any fish, just not any rarity. But I don't even know if the rarities affect like price that much or not.
You said rarity, and I was just thinking about my favorite pony.
Earlier she tried to kill me, so...
Oh, my condolences.
Rarity's your favorite?
Yeah.
I have friends who are rarity haters, and I'm a rarity defender, and it pisses me off.
That they're haters?
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Why would they be haters?
I don't know.
Why hate any of the main sex? They love friendship and love and magic.
Okay, I'm kind of...
And they love each other.
I'm
and they're
kind of a hater of
lesbians.
some of the main six, if I'm being real.
Who?
I'm not the biggest Twilight fan.
Okay, okay.
I think
Let's all
I
settle
think she
down
could be
now.
a little mean. I think she could be a little rude to her friends.
Alright, alright. Let's all settle down now. Let's all calm down and talk things out. I'll be over here whenever you're ready to admit that you're wrong. You can go ahead.
So the Daniil Dankovsky fan likes Twilight Sparkle. Who would have thought? Same
okay,
character.
you are calling me out.
Same
It's
character.
really the same. I just got a vision of Daniil Dankovsky, Pony Sona.
I made
And I
a
need to
when I
draw
played
that, writing that
Pathologic,
down.
I made a chart that was like, okay, Applejack's obviously Artemy, Daniil is obviously Twilight, and then I like had to figure out who Clara was, and I was like, Pinkie Pie or something. Someone made a fucking video that's like an April Fool's Day video. That is the letter you get from the powers that be, except it's Princess Celestia and a Twilight Sparkle. And I'm
Can
not
you send me that?
I will, yeah. I'm not joking. The ponies they chose were the same ones I did.
That's awesome.
Anna Angel would be Trixie.
I feel like Murky and Sticky could be Snips and Snails.
God. Snips and Snails are already Pathologic character names.
A little bit.
Like those would,
Yeah.
if they were character names Snips and Snails, I would not blink at all. I would it'd be, you know.
Where they chilling out with the worms, the abattoir? Where they at?
I mean, snails.
I understand.
Snails are like worms, I guess.
I hear snails in what I think is a single solitary snail from Zero Escape.
I only played 999. I'm sorry. I need to stream. I need to stream all those games. When they go on sale on Steam again, I'll buy them.
Oh yes, please. You will. I think you will have a good time. The second.
I am a 999 hater, but I think I would enjoy Zero Escape more than 999.
Oh, there's a wound in my heart, but that's okay. You know the noise and trauma center when a laceration opens? You know?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I was just... Listen. I think I wasn't prepped for the game at all. I read a review.
Understandable.
I read a review and it said it was a 10 out of 10, the best game on the DS, period. And it was the only review for the game because, like, nobody reviewed it because it was a bit, not a very wide release in America when it came out. In fact, most people played, I think, when the Steam version came out. Or the iPad version, actually. But, people were clamoring for this game. And nowhere in the reviews did they say, you gotta do a bunch of math. Most of the puzzles are just math.
I love it.
Well, you know what? I'm a math hater.
I love math. Look at my little character again.
You love Twilight Sparkle. You love Denny
I love
Dankowski,
math.
and you love math. Nerd.
But actually, I'm a geek.
Oh my god. The fucking face you have right now. I wish there wasn't a emote where you put one finger up.
And adjust my little glasses. I wish I could do that.
Applejack worst pony? Okay. Just say you hate blue collar workers. Just say you hate the salt of the earth. Just say you hate poor people.
Just say you unfortunately haven't known hospitality. And a nice, warm, caring hand in your life. Because that's what Applejack can provide for you.
I'm just saying, I see
Please
a tweet.
vote for Applejack.
I see a tweet that says, I hate Applejack. I would not be surprised if the same person tweeted like 5 minutes later, we should just get rid of the South. We should just let Texas secede.
Why do people even live there?
Why do people live there? I don't know what poverty is.
Sorry, Edgemeister 69.
Sorry. We were just joking with you.
I don't mean you.
I mean, I wasn't joking, but I legally have to say that. I knew this would make you. Yeah, I know. You're just trolling me. Applejack like the pony, the goat. Here's the thing. It's so funny. I talk about My Little Pony so much more nowadays than I used to. I have only seen the first 3 seasons. I stopped pretty early, or maybe the first 4.
I have Google Docs full of lore about my own custom My Little Pony role-playing universe. I only seen a few episodes of it? Like, series-wise? No, sorry, have I only seen a few seasons of it? Yes.
That kicks ass, though. I have a friend who does My Little Pony art and is pretty big in the My Little Pony scene, so that's kind of what brought me back into it. But I still think there were... Oh, God. Oh, man. No way in hell was I catching that fish. But, like, I don't know. I still think if I watch the first couple seasons... Here's the thing. I think even the first season's kind of boring. I think the second season was better. Because, they were so set on making it like a kid's show.
Yeah. I'd agree.
I think a show made for 12-year-olds is, like, prime. That's the good shit. Gravity Falls is made for 12-year-olds, A show made for 3-year-olds is, like, borderline unwatchable as an adult. That's how I feel about TV.
People are like, watch Bluey, and I'm like, I don't think I can. I'm sorry.
My
I
parents.
don't know if I can go on this journey with you.
My parents were so mad when I watched My Little Pony. I told my mom, "Hey, did you know that there are adults who watch My Little Pony now?" And she was like, "Well, that's wrong. Those people are like freaks." And I was like, "Wow. Well, what if I told you I'm one?" And she's like, well, I don't think you should be doing that. Now she's like, "Why haven't you watched Bluey yet?" I'm like, I don't want to. Why don't you love it? It's so good. It's wholesome. Like Bandit is such a good father. I don't care. I don't care if he's a good father.
Oh, what is it? I watched some Mickey's Mouse's Club Houses the other day when I was extremely high. And I was like speaking along with Mickey and stuff, and I was like, oh man. Ah, jeez.
You became Mickey Mouse for a moment. You shared the same
dog,
brain.
dog, diggity dog.
That's the thing, you get that They Might Be Giants music when you watch that.
Mm-hmm. I love They Might Be Giants. I remember I went to like one of their shows a long time ago, and Jonathan Colton was the opener. And to tell you what kind of kid I was, that was a special surprise that my dad didn't tell me about. When he took
It'd
me
be
to
so
They Might
funny
Be
if we went
Giants
to the
concert.
same show. Because I also went to a Jonathan
wonder.
Colton They Might Be Giants show. I've told the story 100 times.
Could be the same tour.
I went to a show where Jonathan Colton was the opener and They Might Be Giants were the headliner. And there was super annoying people in front of me, super drunk, literally double fisting beers, and you know they had those shitty Dixie cup beers that were spilling everywhere. Dancing with 2 beers, most annoying motherfuckers I've ever seen. Swaying along to the fucking Code Monkeys theme song or fucking whatever.
I can get okay coffee. Ah, yeah, this is my song.
Jonathan Colton leaves the stage. They all leave. I'm not joking. They just went for Jonathan Colton and left They Might Be Giants. I was like, I hated these people before. I don't understand them at all. For the one thing, you paid for the whole ticket. Why would you leave early? But
I'm not
also
staying for some hot dog triangle man bullshit. What is that?
I love fucking. I used to have friends who were into They Might Be Giants, but they were like the annoying type of fan. And They Might Be Giants literally said something that sounded like a quote from them during the concert that made me laugh so hard. I think it was like the Avatars of They came out. Or maybe it was like the fucking like Disney puppets of them or whatever. But they were like, "Aren't you excited for the They Might Be Giants concert?" And I can't remember, one of them was like, "Yeah, I don't know. They kind of peaked at Apollo 18." I was like, "Oh my god, that is exactly what annoying They Might Be Giants fans sound like." I don't know. They peaked like 40 years ago.
I think I went when the Pink Truck album. Which
same
was
tour.
that one?
I went to the same tour. I can't.
And then did it make you jump up and down for like Man vs. Ape?
Yes. People, ape.
Ape. I remember that. That's like a core fucking memory. We went to the same tour.
They did Istanbul Constantinople for like 12 fucking minutes.
Yes, and the solos were insane.
It was like the high, like that's not even close to my favorite That Might Be Giant song. That was like the highlight of the fucking year that happened. That was like the coolest fucking shit. It was they are great live.
There's like a picture of me on my photo bucket. On my fucking photo bucket.
Sorry, I don't have photo bucket. Every day they send me an email saying like, if you don't renew your photo bucket, we'll kill your whole family.
Yeah. It's like, and I'm wearing a They Might Be Giant shirt.
Hell yeah. I can't remember the name of that album, but that's the one with Can't Keep Johnny Down. It was like the single on that, I think. I can't remember the name. Is it Join Us?
I think so. Let me look it up. Hang on.
I just
have
remember the
Spotify
pink
right
truck.
here.
I don't remember the name.
Right? I type in join us and the first result for me is join us for a bite on Spotify.
Well, maybe
this is
Duende
not
says
helpful.
maybe Duende says it's join us, and maybe Duende's name is They Might Be Giants reference. So I think I trust maybe Duende on this. I know so many people who like only like the early They Might Be Giants. They still make good music today.
Let me see. I'm gonna look at some. I like Stuff Is Way. I like songs like I don't know, any of their weird shit. I just like their weird shit.
Nothing hits like listening to a weird They Might Be Giants song at like 4 a.m. And you're just like in your room, spaced out, and there's just like oh god, what's it? Hearing Aid. 4 a.m. It's dark and scary, and you're like, oh, what's happening?
I see. Oh, my favorite They Might Be on Your song is probably Kiss Me, Son of God.
That is a classic, yeah. Flood has some weird... Flood's like backloaded, I think, with weird ones. Flood was like my first They Might Be Giants album, though, so...
Let me see, Flood. I just remember like what pictures on the album. I never remember what the album.
The picture
are
on
called.
Flood is the flood. My phone's
Oh
dying.
yeah, that's the Istanbul one, right?
It's
And
the
Birdhouse in Your
one that
Soul?
starts with like Birdhouse in Your Soul's on there. It's a brand new album for 1990. God, nothing blew my mind more than when I learned that my favorite video game as a kid and my favorite band as a kid had art by the same guy. Because the first They Might Be Giants album's artwork is Rodney Greenblatt, the guy who made Parappa.
What?
It's so cool. It totally makes sense and it fits, but it's fucking still crazy.
Hang on, I gotta look closer at this album art now.
That one also has some crazy songs on it. Like absolutely Bill's Mood.
Wow. Wow, yeah. When I'm like looking closer at the just They Might Be Giants album cover.
Hammer down. Rabbit ears. Also, you know what else pisses me off? People who don't give John Flansburgh the credit he deserves. People who think that John Linnell's the only good one. Fuck you. They're both good. Everyone in They Might Be Giants is good. All their songs are good. It's not the Beatles. It's not the Beatles where whoever wrote it drastically changes the quality of the song.
Yeah. Or Panic at the Disco.
I don't know anything about Panic at the Disco, so I'm going to take your word for it. You don't think Flans is bad? Listen, I used to live in a college town, and college kids all act exactly like Scott Pilgrim characters. I'm going to be so real.
The first two albums of Panic at the Disco are completely different from one another. They're very interesting. You might even like the Pretty Odd album. I think if you like, it has some pretty good fucking songs on it. For like kind of like pop. I don't know. Do you like pop punk? If you don't know that much about Panic at the Disco, then I was assuming not as much, but I don't know. I'm the assuming
when I was
assumer.
a kid, I was a huge fan of Green Day, but not so much anymore. I'm not big into genres, period. I kind of just listen to whatever I listen to, you know? Like, my random... Like, I have a big playlist of YouTube music that's just my only playlist, and it's like 2,000 songs. And it will just drastically change in mood and genre every song. And it's, like, hard to listen to. I don't really, you know... I don't compartmentalize myself like that.
Mine is 3,955 songs currently. and I really need to trim that down, I feel like. But
See, I hear you say you have over 3,000. I'm like, I need to get my numbers up.
I just play my likes and I shuffle them, and I'm like, okay.
I need to.
We're raw dogging it.
There's a bunch of
whatever I land on.
I'll listen to a whole band's like album in one sitting to try and like find the songs that I like. But some bands just have too many albums, and I get halfway and I get exhausted, and I like forget for a year. I started like with Blondie, and then I like got exhausted and was listening to too much Blondie. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have like 3 albums, and then I'll come back to it later. Never come back to it. Never ever. I'll never remember to do that.
I've just been listening to so much Veruca Salt lately. Oh, I have no bait attached. I'm not even a master baiter. I'm a loser baiter. A fail baiter.
It is 2:40 a.m. where I am. I need to fucking quit soon.
What the fuck? My buddy caught a whale.
Caught a whale in a damn bucket.
Yeah, my buddies have literally better luck than me.
Okay, SeaWorld.
It's a shining whale. Shamu, shamu.
I don't think what other bands I need to like go through.
You need to go to bed. That's what you need to do.
I'm very sorry to say that I don't go to bed at 3 a.m. I go to bed later at 3
Oh, you
a.m.
don't?
I'm
You hang up and then you stay up?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm bad at being alive.
Oh.
I'm
usually in bed by now, to be honest with you.
You should go to bed.
I don't really need to. I inexplicably every day I wake up at 5 a.m. And then I either have to like be like, okay, do I need to sleep more? Can I sleep more? You know?
And you were asking me why my sleep schedule's fucked up, and you wake up at 5 a.m., huh?
But I'm usually in bed by like 10.
Yeah, I know, but
Or sometimes I fall asleep at 7 p.m.
I'm saying you wake up crazy. I go to bed crazy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What am I catching? Oh, a glistening clownfish.
I don't know. I think it might be part of my OCD is that I just can't go to bed like when I want to. My body will just be like, no, go to bed this time only.
I understand. I have like problems with compulsion, and so I have to like I forget what I was saying. Oh well. Something about if I don't yada yada. I think I was about to overshare on a stream, so
yeah. That sounds like the road you're going down. I get afraid because I have OCD, but I don't really feel like I have super compulsive behavior. But whenever there's something that has like gambling, like I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't gamble because I know that being OCD means that could potentially become an addiction. Like anything could become an addiction, so I try and avoid it. And then I play Cookie Clicker for like, a third of my life is just me having Cookie Clicker open and playing it. The invention of Cookie Clicker was maybe the worst thing to happen to OCD people. And then putting it on Steam and giving it achievements was even worse.
No, don't reward us for this.
I legit cheated in a lot of achievements, like after playing it for several years on Steam. I was like, I need to get all the achievements so that I never open this again. I still haven't got all of them though. But now I have this.
This has to be my last fish. I can't feel my butt.
Yeah, I feel bad for keeping you up.
It's okie dokie. I wanted to fish, and I'm having a good time. Well, I wanted to hang out and I wanted to fish.
Yeah. Bye, Marcy.
Bye bye. Ooh, nice lobster.
Lobster. Oh god, if I could catch I've never had lobster in real life.
I had lobster, but the only time I've ever had lobster was at a Long John Silver's.
Why the fuck would Long John Silver's like lobster?
They had lobster bites.
That's crazy.
Before the one near me burnt down in a grease fire.
My Long John Silver's didn't burn down. I mean, they had greasy food, but mine never burned down. But I did. All of them closed, so I don't even know where I could get Long John Silver's in my state.
Yeah. I think everyone near me burnt down.
Was there a serial arsonist?
Or I'm very gullible and someone just told me that and I believed it.
It was like Better Call Saul.
I don't get that reference because I haven't watched that one yet. I'm on season 4 of Breaking Bad.
I won't spoil it then.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited to know what that reference means.
I won't spoil the Long John Silver's arc. No, but all my Long John Silver's in my area went out of business. By the way, I'm closing the server now. All of them went out of business. Or not out of business, but they just closed them all for some reason. And then Twitch decided to exclusively show me Long John Silver's ads for like 6 months. And I'm like, I can't fucking eat there! I don't have them anymore! What do you want me to do? Take a fucking trip to another state, motherfucker? Yeah, I've even had a fan offer to send me lobster because I've never had it. And I love crab. So I figure I would at least like lobster, you know? Also, all of the Joe's Crab Shacks in my state are gone. They just don't want me to have, like, fish, you know?
Well, that is bizarre. Maybe, I wonder.
I think Joe's Crab Shack is actually, almost bankrupt. I think there's only, like, a few locations
that makes sense.
left. Which sucks, but also, like, when Joe's Crab Shack fully goes out of business, I can add it to my branding, so, you know. I'm literally wearing my Don Pablo's costume right now. I like defunct restaurants and stealing all their shit.
I had, for the longest time, one of my comfiest shirts was this really big, I Heart Crabs shirt. Just crab shit.
I want this cheesy Joe's Crab Shack shit. I literally put on my Christmas list, for this Christmas. No, my family has no idea what to buy me ever. So I'm making a Christmas list, and I have, one of the things is just like kitschy fishing shit an uncle would have. I don't want to put like parrot head shit because then people think I like Jimmy Buffett, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Joe's Crab Shack shirts are funny, kind of, in an ironic way.
Oh,
I like fishing.
I saw this. I'm trying to remember. I saw this perfect, like, I keep finding like really good uncle-esque shirts at thrift stores, and I'm like, oh, I want to buy this. I want to make this my whole wardrobe, but I don't know how to combine uncle chic with like soft pastels that I really like.
God. There's gotta be a way, right?
There must be a way.
I sent my friend Caro a picture of a Joe's Crab Shack shirt that was like it's like a crab, but he was like a mafia crab, and it was like a Godfather reference, and I think he literally bought the shirt in real life. It was like $40 or something on eBay.
Oh, I remember what my shirt said. Peace, love, and crabs.
Peace, love, and the classic Joe's Crab Shack shirt.
It was tie-dye.
I whenever I go to thrift stores, I look for tie-dye shirts, just hoping that one of them is that.
Yeah. I love tie-dye shirts.
I gotta find someone to raid.
Yeah.
fuck am I raiding? I'll raid Sam. Sam the Silky. I guess I will. Anything you want to plug or anything?
Join Blue Sky.
Join
good.
Blue Sky. I've been having fun on Blue Sky, but I've been on Blue Sky since the last time everyone said that they quit Blue Sky, or were quitting Twitter. And like, it's nice seeing a bunch of new people there. I'm not gonna play the ending video because I have a guest right now. But.
What's the ending video? I don't think I've been up late enough to see the ending video.
It's just
usually.
It's just a bunch of bullshit. Everyone gets happy when they see it. They're like, yay, the stream's ending. We get to watch the ending video. But I'm like, that's fucking stupid.
I like stupid.
It's good. No, it is. It is good. I'm not saying it's. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was stupid. There's a difference. No Yahoo. Okay, fine. It's gonna be awkward though. The video. The video isn't. All right, we're raiding Sam. What's our raid price gonna be? I don't think I've had a raid price in like 6 months.
Big fishing.
Big fishing.
Get a grip on yourself, honey. What the fuck is going on?
Among Us.
Goodbye, my friend.
I'm about to brush my teeth.
Everyone brush your teeth.
Yeah, do it.